man, it's a one-ops family, and we killing it, cause you know that's how it's gonna be. Yeah, we winning it, we out here, you know it, man. Let's start this party going, man, cause you know what we are called. We call the process. It's time to get ready, it's time to shine, it's time to hit that mic, it's time to shine.
About 56,000 years. That's how long you'd have to be running around Albion nonstop, starting from the days when humans were painting cave walls. From the Vulgus point of view, it must have felt like a nightmare that just wouldn't end. Well, during that time, 38.25 million descendants have been acquired in Albion, and the total mission attempts 2.74 billion. So even if you launch the mission every single second nonstop, it will take you about 87 years to reach that number. And among our descendants, there is a true champion, the descendant with the longest playtime over the past 2 years, #4576. Total playtime about 13,430 hours, or roughly 560 days. Out of the nearly 700 days we've been in service over these 2 years, spent 560 of them playing the game. #4576. Thank you so much for being with us. We'll repay that dedication by continuing to develop the first descendant. And before we move on, 잠깐 제가 한국어로 좀 전환을 해서 이거 하기에 앞서
just a short notice for our Korean audience. We are providing Korean interpretation in our 치지직 channel. So to our players who would like to listen to the Korean translation, please log on to 치지직 and listen to our interpretation. Thank you.
Now let's move on. So we also looked at each region's numbers, and when looking at the average playtime of the top 100 in each region, first place goes to Asia with an average of about 6,670 hours, followed by North America and Europe. The firepower of our descendants really is something else. And of course, we can't leave out everyone's favorite descendants. Let's start with female descendants. What stands out is Ultimate Freyna, consistently in the top ranks across all 3 episodes. In Season 3, Episode 1, Nell took number 1. And in the most recent Season 3, Episode 3, Daya claimed number 1 with 29%. Bunny, Inez, Serena, and Haley were all evenly loved as well. All right, then shall we move on to male descendants? For male descendants, it was the era of Ajax. So in season 3, episode 2, Ultimate Ajax, and in season 3, episode 3, Ajax took the number 1 spot. In season 3, episode 1, Ultimate Blair was in the lead. Lepik and Ultimate Lepik, Yujin, and Jaber were also consistently loved. Really a standout performance by our dependable big brothers. And for weapons, this is probably exactly what most of you expected. Thunder Cage was number 1 for 2 consecutive episodes, and in the first episode, Secret Garden held the top spot, but since then, Thunder Cage has dominated Albion, so we're kind of practically living in the Republic of Thunder Cage. And we can't forget vehicles as well. So let's see which hoverbike our descendants rode the most. And looking at the cumulative playtime by each vehicle, Vortex takes number 1 with about 8.31 million hours. And in years, that's 949 years. Glide 4 and Orca have also clocked hundreds of years of playtime as well. And the total performance modified for vehicle options comes at roughly 13.26 million. You can really feel that obsession with finding the perfect setup. I guess players have been really serious about setting up their hoverbike. Well, about 28,000 players enjoy speed as they hold 3 or more max speed on boost options. And 930,000 paint was used to customize vehicles. Fast and stylish indeed. Moving on to combat data. First, total missions played over the past 2 years comes at about 2.74 billion. So even if you launch the mission every second nonstop, that would take about 87 years. And Void Abyss Intercept Colossus have been defeated at a cumulative 13.46 million times. So it's interesting to see how much stronger we've gotten just by the numbers. Now here's a great example. Wall Crasher. It's been defeated about 2.65 million times, but the real story is in the average kill time. So in Season 3, Episode 1, it took about 3 minutes and 17 seconds. In Season 3, Episode 2, 1 minute and 25 seconds. And in the most recent Season 3, Episode 3, just 54 seconds. So it's like more than 3 times faster. Solid proof that Descendants, they are getting stronger. Now, let's look at something a bit fiercer, which is Onslaught mode. About 718,000 matches have been played, and as the difficulty rises, the challenge gets fiercer. But about 92,000 Descendants have completed all the way through Wave 7 of Difficult 3, the highest difficulty. Now, we aren't done with the infographic yet, but from here, the numbers get a little astronomical. So total gold earned over the past 2 years comes to about 558 trillion. So Hypercharge reached 36 trillion, and 421 trillion of that has already been poured into research and enhancement. The biggest hoarder is Ayoked, #3308, with about 114.5 billion gold accumulated, while the biggest spender is Card, #4272, who's burned through about 27.1 billion. So both saving and spending at a completely different scale. Along with Ayoked and Card and all our Albion big spenders, guys, please keep accumulating gold and spending that gold. And we also have research. Total research count over the 2 years reached about 500 million. Among them, Alf, #9488, single-handedly ran, wow, that is like 43,871 research orders. Yeah, absolutely incredible. Now, let's look at Ancestors modules. About 62.1 million modules have been acquired. And here's the fun part. The number of readjustments is about 64.6 million, so which is actually higher than the number acquired. So this means that, players focused on their favorite models and readjusted them repeatedly until they got the option they wanted. Moving on to titles, there are currently 590 titles in total, and not a single Descendant has collected all of them yet. The top holder has about 565, and they are just 25 away from completion. Hey, if you're watching this broadcast, we are cheering for you to complete the set. And the figurines that fill our lounges have been popular as well. About 39.71 million have been collected, with around 7.32 million currently on display. Out of the 349 figurines released, the top collector has collected 194. That is so awesome. And finally, fashion. Let's look at the most popular female skins of last year, starting with female skins. Number 1 was the winning entry from the 2025 skin contest, a skin created by our descendants themselves, taking the top spot. That is truly meaningful. And following that, Summer Paradise and Sunset Cocktail were also well received with their bright looks. Rabbit Game and Lounge Underwear followed, ranking 4 and 5. Moving on to male skins. Number 1 was Knight Rider. That signature edgy rider vibe was a real hit. The agent look of number 2, Albion Secret Service, was also really cool, and Cyber Warrior, Creature, and H1 Racing Suit followed with a wide range of skins that were all evenly loved. Yeah, and there you have it. That was the infographic of our past 2 years. Every single number represents the time our descendants spent in Albion and the story we've built together. Thank you again, Descendants, for being here through all of it. Now, for a meaningful moment like this, hosting it alone would be a shame. Let me bring out the 2 people who've been building this journey together. So let me introduce the executive producer of The First Descendant, Bum-Jun Lee, and our creative director, Min-Suk Ju. Come up to the stage, guys. We don't have a crowd, so I'll be cheering for them. And it looks like, yeah, this isn't our creative director here. It's a guy with the horse mask. Oh yeah, say hello to our fans, guys.
네, 안녕하세요. 퍼스트 디센던트 프로듀서.
Hello everyone, I'm Bum-Jun Lee, executive producer of The First Descendant. Hello Descendants, I'm Essimo.
Why is Essimo here? It is a real clue, and hey, it's been a while, since the 3 of us got together on a stage like this to meet with our descendants. Oh yeah, and he is here. And now that we're at the 2nd anniversary stage, how does it feel?
Yeah, my kid.
네, 1주년 행사를 한 게 엊그제 같은데 벌써.
It feels like the
Persimo.
first anniversary was just
What's up,
yesterday,
Pepe?
but here we are at year 2. I'm very thankful and emotional, though I feel a bit nervous.
네, 막
Now in Korea, it's currently 9:13 a.m.
저희가 이제
and
서비스가 워낙에
We are
여러
doing this live stream so early in the morning, and the reason why we're doing this so early is because there are a lot of live stream joining audience, so we wanted as much as people joining us as possible.
동시 통역으로 진행을
And for the first time for our live stream, we are providing simultaneous interpretation. So for a Korean audience, you can tune into our 치지직 channel for Korean interpretation.
네,
Maybe we'll just go over this later on as well.
네,
And
긴 시간 잘 재밌게 즐겨 주시기
I hope you enjoy today's Descendant Fest. Thank you.
네, 먼저 2년 동안 즐거운 시간도 있었고
Well, first, I want to express my deepest gratitude to all the descendants who have stuck with TFD
감사 인사드립니다. 그리고 오늘
for the past 2 years. And
Yeah.
대승자
thank you for
드리고요.
everyone tuning in today to today's Descendant Fest. Since you've taken your valuable time to join us, we'll make sure today's 2-year anniversary Descendant Fest is packed with exciting news and updates.
Yeah, well, we just looked back at our past 2 years through the infographic. Now it's time to talk about what is ahead. I think everyone's been waiting long enough, so let's jump right in.
I'm not online on TFD
All
yet.
right, let's begin by introducing new content for season 4. And first thing to see is the new storyline. They say a picture is worth 1,000 words, so let's get right into our trailer for the season 4 story preview.
Pepe, how are you, by the way? How are you today?
The weaker and more fragile a thing is, the more fiercely it bears its fangs. Your desperate struggle is nothing more than futile defiance against a predestined doom. Witness the end of your descendants as they homeland, Pripos.
You're okay. What's going on?
Today, I bring an end to this cruel, century-long wait. Ingress. Accept your end.
Woo! Yeah, wow. You know, I heard the subtitle for season 4 is The Great Clash, and just from the trailer, it feels like it matches the name. The atmosphere seems like Carell's going out all out offensive. A great clash, it really is approaching. So, director, what kind of story does this tell?
I look forward to it.
네, 시즌 4는
Well, season 4 finally brings the final battle against Carell to the forefront.
그동안 전선을 좁혀
Until now, Carell has been gradually closing in on the front lines, but this time he launches a direct assault on Ingress. As the subtitle The Great Clash suggests, the final showdown between Carell and humanity forms the core of this season's story. And as the final battle begins, a never-before-seen supermassive Volgus warship appears directly above the skies of Albion. To defend Ingress from Carell's onslaught, descendants must infiltrate the heart of this massive enemy warship and confront Carell head-on.
Carl.
So finally
Carell.
bringing an end to Carell, a massive warship pushing right up to Albion's doorstep. You know, the scale alone is already living up to the name, The Great Clash.
네, 그리고 이
Right. And as this final battle unfolds, season 4 will also begin to answer another lingering question. What exactly were Aemon and the Magisters plotting behind the scenes? Will the descendants be able to stop Carell and protect Ingress?
이 최종전
To see how this final battle comes to an end, we hope you'll experience season 4 firsthand.
Wow, Carell's final march.
Also,
along
does
with
it-
the
is this
hidden
good for you
intentions
guys?
Of Aemon and the Magister, the story is shaping up to be massive. And one more thing I wanted to ask. In today's story trailer, we saw the Vulgus invading right at Albion's front gates. So is that something we'll actually be able to play through?
네, 그렇습니다.
Yes, that's right. Once the season 4 story begins, the atmosphere in Albion will shift. As part of the story, you'll also experience a dungeon set in Albion, as well as a laboratory left in ruins brought on by Carell's full-scale offensive. Now, in the trailer, Carell was very cool,
안 되겠죠? 그렇죠?
so I don't want him to go. I'm not ready to let him go yet.
네, 시즌 4에서 직접
Yes,
보시길 바랍니다.
I hope you guys play season 4.
I'm really already looking forward to the battle in Albion. And since we talked about the Great Clash, this feels like the perfect timing to drop the second coupon named after the season 4 subtitle, The Great Clash. The code is Great Clash. Yeah, so this one includes a Transcendent Alignment device and a Vulgus Bio data chip. So go to the coupon banner on the right side of our official website, enter the coupon code and your member code. Don't miss out on this. All right, let's see when and how these stories unfold, starting with the roadmap for the second half of 2026. Let me start with the big picture. So here's the roadmap of
There you go.
updates we've planned for the second half of 2026, organized by each month. So producer, director, could you walk us through it month by month? So where should we start?
네, 7월부터 보겠습니다.
Yeah, let's start with July.
There we go.
요격전
We have an
Sorry,
update
I was
focused
trying
on
to
improving
make a
void
thumbnail.
intercept, and I'll share more details in a moment.
하겠습니다.
네, 일정만 먼저
Right. To give you the timeline, the update will drop on July 15th.
될 예정입니다.
네, 그리고 8월 20일에 드디어
And finally, Season 4 officially launches on August 20th.
최종전
And Season 4 brings the story's big endgame.
메가 던전
And we're also unveiling brand new content like Mega Dungeon and Trial Mode.
실험 모드와 함께 또 그리고 게임
And we're also adding Transcendent Weapons
초월 무기도
for your long-term gameplay goals.
그리고 많은 분들이 기다리고
And a long-awaited new Descendant Raven will finally drop this August.
Yeah, quite a lot of things are coming in August. Then what about September?
9월에는
Coming up in September, Ultimate Haley will be ready for action.
그리고 최상위 던전 콘텐츠
And we're also adding a new highest difficulty dungeon content, Cradle of Evolution.
네, 그리고 9월에는 서비스
Can I get
운영
someone to
September
keep
also
an eye
brings major
on? Well, no,
QOL
I don't.
updates.
I only have V right now, mod
Transcendent
wise.
Weapons trading goes live in September.
비대면으로 거래할 수
And
있는
we're introducing
Where do I
bound
add the
storage
coupons
trading
again?
to enable remote trading.
추후에 초월 무기 소개.
Now more details will be shared in the upcoming Transcendent Weapons part.
Great, we'll come back to trading a bit later. Then what about November and December?
네, 11월에는 에피소드
In November, we'll unveil Monet, a new descendant for episode 2.
Thank you.
And also get ready for another highest difficulty dungeon, Hinosis Sanctuary. September's Cradle of Evolution and November's Hinosis Sanctuary are new higher tier dungeons that scale up from Axion infiltration operations.
플레이에
To enhance replayability, both dungeons feature more dynamic variables, making everyone fresh.
얼티밋
In December, Ultimate Jable will arrive alongside
Here it is.
Coliseum A, a brand new game mode where you can play as a Colossus.
Just one thing, among the items you just mentioned, some are being covered in detail today, right?
네, 맞습니다.
That's right.
승자인
So
모네와
today,
12월 업데이트
we'll give you a preview of November's new Descendant Monet, December's Ultimate Jabber, the Cradle of Evolution, and the Hinosis Sanctuary.
대부 라이브에서
Please look out for more details in future dev lives.
오늘 별도로 시간을 할애해서
So the core content.
What's my membership code?
We're diving into today are Void Intercept Battle Extreme, Mega Dungeon, new Descendant Raven, Transcendent Weapons, Trial Mode, new Ultimate Haley, and Coliseum A.
네, 그리고 한 가지만
And
더
one more note.
드리면요. 이 로드맵은
So this roadmap highlights major content drops, but the actual update schedule features even more monthly additions.
My hashtag, right?
그리고 시즌 4 에피소드
And we'll share the detailed roadmap for Season 4, Episode 1 in our August Dev Live.
Oh,
Yeah, so to summarize, Season 4 coming on August 20th is a big inflection point. And from there, content keeps rolling in steadily throughout the second half of the year. All right, now let's take a look at Void Intercept improvements coming in July, the Void Intercept Battle Extreme. Yeah, so coming in July is the Void Intercept
You guys want to
Battle
hear or do you want it
Extreme,
over
and
here?
Void Intercept has been one of the iconic pieces of content in the first Descendant.
now we'll put
For
it up there.
Descendants who've been with us for a long time, I think they will be curious about how the Void Intercept is changing. So, Director, could you elaborate on this?
네, 요격전 극한 모드는 시즌 3
So the Void Intercept Battle Extreme is the final update of Season 3, designed to elevate the Intercept experience. So it combines hard Void Intercept with Void Abyss into a single mode containing multiple difficulty tiers.
특히
And
기존에는 심층부와
The difficulty gap between Void Abyss Normal and Challenge was quite significant.
촘촘하게
So we've made the progression much smoother while also opening up a difficulty level beyond challenge to push your limits.
그리고 기존의 어려움 요격전의 보상
And rewards from the old hard void intercepts are now
You
moved
can
to
do it
other
on the
content,
PC too.
turning it into a true gateway to extreme mode.
그리고 심층부에서 하시던
And the farming you used to do in Void Abyss will be fully integrated into this new mode.
네, 정리하자면 흩어져
So
있던
basically, this update merges hard void and void abyss intercepts into a single category under extreme mode.
기존 요격전과 어떻게
So how exactly does extreme mode differ from the traditional intercept battles?
네, 극한 모드의 최종 단계에서는
In extreme mode,
임계점을 조합
players can actually customize the difficulty by mixing and matching critical points.
나오고 있죠.
As you can see from the screen,
네, 임계점은 수십 종의 선택지를
we
조합해서
offer dozens of options,
강화하거나
and you can choose to buff the colossus or add new penalties to yourself.
임계점 수치가 높아질수록
So naturally, higher critical points mean better farming efficiency.
Coupons been redeemed. Guys, you can do
Unless
it
you're
all
looking for
right
the
now.
Ultimate challenge, the key is finding that sweet spot between farming efficiency and clear time.
입니다.
그럼 이제 계승자님들 입장에서는
So as for Descendants, it's not just about blindly mixing out your critical points. The key is finding the combination that fits your specific build.
네, 저희가
Yes, exactly.
재미가 바로 거기에
That's where the real fun kicks in.
계승자님께서 자신의 빌드에
So players are encouraged to discover the optimal critical point for their build.
어떤 임계점
It's all about finding the perfect critical point to get the highest score and choosing the exact descendant and weapon to crush it.
계승자님들의 빌드를
So ultimately, it's a stage designed to test your builds.
Then could you walk us through on how the rewards are used and what the release schedule looks like?
극한 모드에서 파밍을
So
하시면
farming extreme mode rewards you with exclusive currency similar to the Void Abyss Intercept.
전용
And you can spend this currency in a dedicated seasonal shop to buy limited items.
네, 우선 일정 얘기 드리면
Alright, as for the timeline, the extreme mode for Void Intercept battles will launch in beta on July 15th.
베타라고 제가 말씀을 드렸지만
Even as a beta, it features leaderboards
계속 상시
and it will remain as a permanent content.
베타 기간 동안에
And
데이터를
during this period, we'll monitor data to fine-tune the balance
정식으로
and ensure
Hi,
stable
Marin.
settlement.
목표입니다.
So to summarize, Hard Void Intercept and Void Abyss Intercept are being merged into Void Intercept Extreme. And players can pick critical points while securing efficiency and rewards. And everyone can play it starting July 15th. All right, then, let's move on to Season 4's main lineup of content. And next up, content that will mark the grand
I'ma swap
finale
it.
of
I'ma
Season
swap
4's
it.
story is the Mega Dungeon. Just from the name Mega, the scale sounds substantial.
I'm
So,
sorry.
Director, what is the Mega Dungeon?
네, 메가 던전은
Yes, the Mega Dungeon serves
대단원을
as a grand finale to Kara's storyline. It features the ultimate battle to
Sorry,
take
guys,
down
give me 1
Thrall
second.
after all this build-up, making a massive milestone for the game's lore.
So how does it differ from existing infiltration operations?
가장 큰 차이는 경험.
Well, the main difference is experience itself.
작전이 반복 플레이.
Infiltration operations are built for repeatable play, whereas the Mega Dungeon highlights cinematic storytelling to give you that unforgettable first clear.
규모도
And the scale is massive too. We're talking longer paths, massive environments, and non-stop combat. It's not just about throwing more monsters at you. The real fun
요소와
is how the level design and interactive mechanics tie together.
그리고 레벨의
And using the level's interactive elements
적을 더 효율적
lets you wipe out enemies more efficiently.
다수의 보스급 지휘.
So from fighting multiple boss level commanders to the final battle, it's a non-stop, thrilling build-up.
특히 카렐의 최종
And Karel's final battle has some massive, mind-blowing presentations that TFT has never seen before. So it's so heavy on visuals, the more I explain, the more I'll spoil it.
그 내용
So I cannot say too much now, and I recommend you experiencing it for yourself when Season 4 drops.
That makes me even more curious. So what about the difficulty and rewards?
Really made its way to flat. That's all.
메가 던전은 고반복 컨텐츠라기보다
So instead of being designed for high repeatability, Mega Dungeon is massive narrative-driven content with
좀더긴
with longer play time.
일반과 어려움 두
So it features normal and hard difficulties,
스토리는 일반에서
and the story unfolds in normal difficulty.
제한적으로 여기서도 전용 재화를
And we're setting up a reward system where you can farm exclusive currency and trade it for items.
So since it marks the grand finale of the story, I heard there's a special event being prepared to celebrate it.
네, 정복이라는.
Yes, we're preparing a time-limited
Wait.
event called Conquest.
So what
to
about your
celebrate
lawyer?
grand
Why a
finale
lawyer?
Of our story arc.
What's a lawyer
And
need
during
for?
this event, a brutal exclusive difficulty
humanity
will
is very
open
weak.
up. So even the
That's why
top-tier
humans need
descendants
us
will
so
need to
desperately.
optimize your builds for survivability.
You know, that sounds quite challenging. So who gets the rewards and when does it kick off?
네, 먼저 어떤 이벤트냐면 이벤트 기간 동안에
So-
이제 가장 빠른 클리어 기록을 달성한.
We'll be rewarding the fastest speedrunners in
I
both
swear
solo
she
and
said
party
fattest.
play, as well as anyone who manages to clear it even once.
다만 이제 파티 스피드.
Please note that the solo and party speedrun events
because
will
of
run
the-
on separate schedules.
My fault.
And the Conquest event
Oh,
is
okay.
kicking off in early
give me a
September,
second.
about 2 weeks after Season 4 launches.
I'm gonna make it so that way they can't hear
I
you
guess
on
there's
stream.
a reason
There you go.
it starts 2 weeks after the dungeon launches.
I got
and
people
not
watching
right
the
away.
watching this
네,
thing right
맞습니다.
now.
That's right.
Yeah.
이제 퍼스트.
And as
It's a
you all
demo.
know, TFD is all about grinding and optimizing your build.
그 2주 동안
So that 2-week gap is there for you to get ready.
신규 게스트.
Guys,
You
the
can unlock
coupons are
new
active right
descendants
now, by the
and
way.
Test the upcoming
Whoa!
transcendent
Holy shit,
weapons,
that's 20, my dude.
and also learn the hard mode mechanics of Mega Dungeon. So
Guys,
get
the
yourself fully
coupons are
prepared
active.
And then take on the Conquest challenge.
이 이벤트에 대한 구체적인
Now, specific details on rules and rewards will be announced.
2
later.
million Kuiper?
So the mega dungeon is a
20 million
dungeon where
gold,
players
guys. Log
experience
in,
the grand
get it
finale of
done.
Season 4 story with
Do it on your
overwhelming
PC if you
moving
can.
Staging, and players will be able to meet it alongside the Season 4
Look,
update
thank you so
on
much for
August
the
1.
20
and the Conquest
20
event
stream
kicks off
streak. Holy
2 weeks
shit.
after that. All right,
You hear that,
finally,
Marin?
something
Poll
many
numbers.
Descendants have been waiting for. Let us introduce the new
Wait, why
descendant,
38? I thought you were at
Raven.
70 something.
Wow.
Hell yeah,
Just
brother.
from the first impression, the vibe is a bit different, mature, with a darker feel. So, director, could you talk about Raven in more detail?
아, 네, 네. 레이븐은
Yeah, I
저희가
just put it in there.
Of course.
다이아
Well, Raven is our first new descendant since Daya.
If they don't make
It's been a
a
while, and we know
Young
you've been
Justice
waiting.
Raven,
앞으로는 이전
So moving forward, we'll release one new descendant per episode, just as before.
that's
And
why.
Raven leads the charge for season 4.
그리고
Device
지금
blind.
방송 보시는 분들께서
And the
성계승자도 여쭤보시더라고요. 네.
there was a question about male descendants from our audience.
할 예정이어서
Why no
We
one
have
plays
that
them?
in our longer term roadmap, but today
정해 주시면 좋을 것 같아요.
please focus on Raven.
네. 비주얼도 보시면
And as you can see from the screen, the visual
좀
is
성숙하고
more mature
300,000.
and dark, as Jason
See,
mentioned.
guys, you guys would have gotten
Raven의
2.3.
And this design ties directly into her backstory.
Raven looks
Yeah,
good.
I'm curious about
Here,
that
hold on. Let me get this
So,
out of your way.
Who is Raven? Who is she?
레이븐은 알비온의 뒷골목을
Well, yes, Raven was a guild boss who ruled Albion's back
이
streets.
레이븐을
And people often refer to her as the conductor.
하지만 실제
It might sound fancy, but in reality,
Yeah,
she
this
functions more
is
like a fixer.
this is live.
라인은
She's
What we're
in her
doing,
late
what we're
30s.
showing is actually live.
And
다들 아시죠?
you know
블레이
how descendants look
아르케의 힘 덕분에
much younger than they are, thanks to the power of Arcade, just like Glay.
Fuck, dude, I
Raven
want
is
the
no
power of
exception.
RK. I want to look young.
And also, here's another interesting story.
God damn.
Raven's past is deeply tied to Viesa's childhood.
비에사와 레이븐의
So we'll let you find out how that connection unfolds
Welcome in,
in
buddy.
the game.
주시면 좋겠습니다.
Oh,
Oh, so a story
Lucio, I
tied to
I gotta talk
Viesa,
to you after.
narratives connected to
I didn't-
existing characters are mostly received well.
I didn't realize
Now,
you were
For
16.
the most important part, what about Raven's combat style?
Yeah, my moderators
레이븐은
pointed out.
산탄총과
Raven is a
Uh,
gun-focused
I told
descendant
them
who has
just-
a great synergy with shotguns.
보시는 것처럼
No, it's a. I've got a
As you can
16
see,
and everything.
she's
So that
holding
way
this
people click
double-barrel
it, so we
shotgun.
know.
Her
And then
unique skill weapon
we-
is a
that's why.
double-barrel shotgun.
We talked about a lot of
And to
different
add
things.
to her combat style, she comments
It's in my-
pro-like
it's in
form
my,
to support her in battle.
It's in the rules.
하면서
She's highly mobile.
When you
meaning she
first
can
open
shift
it up.
positions fast to take the upper hand.
That's okay though.
Summoning crows, that really lives.
No, I
up
talked
the
to my
name.
moderators.
But when you say it has like a great
So
synergy
my
with
moderator
shotgun,
said,
what
just be
exactly does
good.
that mean?
레이븐이 메커니즘이
Raven's mechanics scale directly with a weapon's pellet count.
20 million
다양한
fucking
산타
gold.
Makes it incredibly fun to experiment with different shotguns. So depending on which shotgun you use or choose and how you tune your build,
Hi,
will
Techno.
allow you to enjoy a variety of playstyles.
네, 산탄양에
Either caught in the act or found
Well,
the
if she
body
scales with
before
pellet
it finally
count,
melted.
I
Holy
wonder
shit.
how she would pair with weapons like hammer and anvil. I bet players are already
Make sure to
really
use
crafting their
pineapples
builds
when you're
as we speak.
end someone when you're
That's
getting
a
rid of their
great
body.
Catch.
맞아요?
Is it?
좋은 질문.
Yes, yes. It was a great
Oh,
question.
so pineapple has an enzyme
명중한
that
산타
melts.
So Raven's
flesh
mechanics
and
deal
eats meat.
extra damage based on how many
That's why
pellets
it
hit,
burns.
Plus,
Yep,
she
that's
has
why it
damage
burns.
transfer
Yep.
mechanics. So weapons with
Yeah.
high pellet count
Yeah,
and
so
fast
if you
fire
put
rates will be a huge
dead
advantage.
bodies in
For ultimate
there,
shotguns,
산탄양이 많죠.
executor, or
it you know take
hammer
care of
and
it.
anvil.
무기 후보가
And if you're a
Hopefully,
cannibal,
amazing
it's a good marinade.
산탄총으로
So it's going to be a lot of fun finding your own perfect
Wookie!
combination with different shotguns.
So wait, Wookie, you gave me shit about this game,
네, 얘기가 나온 김에
but
Alright,
you
speaking of
played it.
Raven, let's take a look at her
Oh.
premium skin.
네. 레이븐의 기본 스타일이 약간
Her base look has that
지는
charismatic, dark, fixer vibe.
프리미엄 스킨은
And this one, the premium skin, is designed with a witch-like theme.
까마귀를
I did too.
소환하는
I played the
And
beta and came
it
back
goes
to it.
perfectly with her
I was a
combat style of
master
summoning
beta.
claws.
디자인을
I was the master of
해봤습니다.
beta.
Yeah, it really looks like it fits her well. So we'll show her skills during our August Dev Live. For today, we just showed her a bit so that players can assume the concept of Raven. And I am already excited. So Raven is a new descendant coming out in a while since Daya. Raven is the conductor of Albion with a narrative tied
No,
to
no,
Fiesta and fights
yeah,
with
the Discord's
shotguns
muted right
and
now.
summons crows. Be sure to meet her in Season 4 on August 20th.
I love this
Now,
double
let's
barrel.
move on to the new weapon
shot
system
the
that
gun
will
that she
make our
has.
descendants even stronger, which is Transcendent Weapons.
네, 그 넘어가시기 전에 네,
Before we move on,
좀 궁금했는데 반응이
Aren't you guys
we
supposed to
wanted to
treat
see
each other like
how
equals
our
and one is not
audience
supposed to
joining
be
us
treated
are
better than the
reacting,
other
and
one?
I think everyone's pretty excited. Someone said that it's a different version, a dark version of Serena. So thank you for your interest and
I was just
excitement.
talking
So I
chat in
hope
general.
that the dev team does a great job finishing the last touches. So
좀 신경 쓰고 있는 부분이
and Raven,
speak of fact.
for Raven,
적으로요.
Okay,
we
after this
are
is done,
focusing on certain
after this
points
is
on
done,
her
I
looks.
assume you want to talk more. You can.
내용인가요?
Should we not give us a spoiler
love you.
to our live streamers? Well, it's no secret, but compared to
Okay,
Serena,
get all your
she's
gotchas.
gonna be a little bit.
네, 알겠습니다.
She's gonna have distinct characteristics. I'll put it at that. So
I believe
hope
in you.
you guys do a great job finishing
Forward to
her up.
Raven. And it's not just Raven. We're looking at Transcendent Weapons, which is something we
What?
should also look forward to. So Transcendent Weapons, yeah, they were flagged on the roadmap as a long-term gameplay goal. So director, how many Transcendent Weapons are being added?
네, 총 11종의 초월 무기가 8월 업데이트.
A total of 11
Okay.
transcendent weapons will be added with the August update. Looking at the lineup, some of them are upgraded versions of pre-existing ultimate weapons. Now, one example is Storm Cage, which is the transcendent version of Thunder Cage. Now, these weapons feature different designs from their ultimate weapon counterparts with effects that also set them apart. So they don't have the same effects, so
Vacation.
no worries. And in addition, new transcendent weapons with completely new unique abilities will also be added.
저기 맨 위에
I
Guys,
think
I'm
you can
just
see
saying.
them on the screen. Now,
Pineapple.
Armis is a brand new weapon.
저도 사실 듣자마자 걱정했어요.
Oh, I did worry after hearing what you said, because Storm Cage and
Baron,
Thunder
thank you for
Cage,
lurking.
아닙니다. 성이 있습니다.
you know,
No, you're
what if it's similar to the pre-existing weapons? I was kind of worried, but
그러니까 저희가
Okay.
지켜보도록 하겠습니다.
so I think there might be some concerns, but so we'll see how this unfolds.
본론으로 좀 돌아가 보겠습니다.
So going back on track,
8월 20일에 11종이
I heard,
한
I
번에
heard.
추가가 돼.
Now, on August 20th, with 11 weapons landing at once,
마스터리 랭크
that should
Wait, guys.
also give us a pretty
Anybody
nice
that's
amount
trying
of
to
mastery
use the
rank
truck, can we
XP,
come
right?
here? I got a bunch of stuff that needs to go.
좋으시죠? 네, 다들
What if
I'm
you
sure
just take her
everyone's
to the
excited
landfill?
about the new additions
있잖아요.
because you can increase your mastery rank.
그래서 시즌 8월 22일
So on August 20th, with the 11 new weapons,
Hey, look, all I'm saying
And
is, buddy,
Descendants.
come play this with us.
you can raise your mastery rank all the way up to 36.
그리고 초월 무기의 진짜 핵심
Now here's the real thing.
바로 품질
The core of transcendent weapons lies elsewhere, which is the concept of quality.
Quality. So,
Oh,
how does quality
I've already done all of
apply
his
to
quests.
our weapons?
초월 무기는
Or is she gloating about
Well,
it?
every transcendent weapon has its own quality, and that quality determines the weapon's performance. The more difficult content you play, the higher the quality of the weapons you can farm.
No,
Now,
violence
one
is
important thing
bad.
to note is that the more you farm, the minimum quality you can obtain becomes higher.
일종의
You can think of it as
Kind of
kind of
vacation.
a minimum quality guarantee system.
Wookiee's a man of the people.
네, 개념이 조금 생소하잖아요.
Wookiee's a man
Now,
of the
this is
people.
kind of a new concept in TFD since it's new.
여러분들 입장에서 봤을 때는
So, from the player's perspective, the more you farm,
소위 이제
They can't hear you.
the lower their chances of getting a bad roll.
No, no, you're good. You said.
성능을
Since the lower bound on the quality that determines
figured other people can
performance
come in, but
keeps
I-
rising.
I don't want to like overwhelm with too much talking.
뽑을 확률이 줄어.
So the important thing is that it lowers the chances of getting a bad roll. But what exactly improves when the quality is higher?
네, 먼저 쉽게 설명해 주셔서
Oh,
감사드립니다.
Well, thank
rubber
you for
mallet. How
putting
about a
that in
rubber
more
mallet,
easier
guys?
terms.
네, 먼저
Rubber mallets.
초월 무기는
First,
That way it's got
transcendent
protection
weapons
built
have
in.
transcendent abilities and sub-abilities.
과 수치는
The values of the transcendent ability effects are assigned randomly.
보시는 것처럼
And as you can see on the screen,
게이지가 보이죠.
you can see the gauge of the transcendent ability.
랜덤하게 배정.
Now, these three types of abilities are assigned randomly,
품질이 작용을 하는데요.
and this is where quality comes into play.
랜덤하게
The higher the quality,
수치의 총
the higher the total value of randomly assigned stats.
합성인 아르미스로
Now, let's take the new assault rifle Armis as an example.
능력은
Armis has three unique abilities, which are interception missile, small warhead rocket, and missile fragment effect.
요격 미사일이
Interception missile automatically fires missile rounds at multiple enemies.
택티컬해 보이는 저 총열에서
Now,
Did I?
it looks kind of tactical. So if the interception missile scores
I need a
high,
vacation.
점수가 높은
I need a vacation.
아르미스는
Please take me
the
the fuck
weapon
out.
becomes
Look.
well suited for dealing with multiple
listen.
enemies.
한두 로켓은
You guys are
Meanwhile,
even
the
lucky I'm
small warhead
alive.
rocket
Years ago,
피해를 입히죠.
I
Deals
almost
area damage around a single
took myself
target.
out, so we're good.
And Armis with a high small
I
warhead
could use a
rocket
vacation.
score
I think it's about
becomes
time, guys.
specialized
I
for
think it's about
single
time.
target damage and damage within a small area.
think
And
it's
if
about
the
time.
missile fragment effect score is high, the ricochet damage increases. So depending on how the scores of these three unique effects are combined, even the same Armis can become specialized for single target damage or for AoE damage.
그런 시스템입니다.
그러니까 예를 들면
So even with the same transcendent storm cage, you can end up with weapons that have completely different characteristics, right? And these sub abilities also add to the
They're all
weapon
deleted.
diversity.
네, 초월 무기에는 두
Right.
was part of a
Transcendent
bit. They're all
weapons are
deleted.
granted
They all
with
got
two
deleted.
Sub-abilities. These abilities affect the weapon stats similar to augmentation cores, and there are three types.
And I'm streaming,
One
so
type
you guys are in
increases
VC anyways. It's
a
already
single
recorded.
stat.
또 하나는
Now another increases two stats at once. And the last type is
You join the
trade-off
VC,
type,
you
which
automatically
comes with
consent.
certain penalties, but provides a greater stat increase in return.
So with sub abilities, I think we'll have more
Yep.
various weapon builds. Then, how are these sub abilities determined?
무기를 획득할 때
You join
When you
VC,
obtain a
you
weapon,
consented.
The types of sub abilities are determined randomly
파밍을 하는 것이고 값은
And this is what you farm, but the
No, I'm always
values are
streaming.
fixed.
I'm playing a game.
Now,
I'm
simply
streaming.
put, it's a question of which core gets attached. For example, a 20% fire rate core or a 20% movement speed score. So depending on the combination, the weapon's core
I'm at
characteristics can
112
change
million.
significantly.
Holy shit.
그런 재미가
So players will be able to enjoy farming and experimenting with a wide
Actually,
variety of combinations.
Then, you know, are transcendent weapons
Actually.
something just limited to veteran players? Because you know, some players, I think they might be worried about this becoming
Well, I was
new
testing it.
entry barriers.
Doggone.
초월 무기는 대부분의
Transcendent weapons can be farmed from most content, and they can also be obtained from lower level content. So descendants who start TFD in Season 4 can begin their progression centered on transcendent weapons.
그러다 보니
So because of that, unless your goal is to raise your mastery rank, the need to keep developing your pre-existing ultimate weapons will naturally become lower. So transcendent weapons will become the new core pillar of progression going forward.
Okay, I guess that's why you called it a long-term goal. But if it's a weapon players can farm like this, I think they will be curious about trading as well.
네. 초월 무기 거래는
Right, trading for transcendent firearms is scheduled to begin after the September update. You'll also be able to buy and sell weapons, transcendent weapons, through one-on-one trading, just like now. And we'll also introduce a new trading method called lounge storage trading.
Lounge storage trading. Yeah, we've been talking about that a lot. So how does it differ from the current trading method?
네. 판매자와
This is a remote trading method where the seller and buyer do not have to meet directly.
이름에서
It's like
As
a
the name
shop?
suggests, the buyer visits the seller's lounge and purchases a transcendent weapon or ancestor's model there. Since both players do not have to log in at the same time, like as it is now, it'll be much more convenient to use. In line with this, the existing web trade market will also change into a system that facilitates lounge storage trading.
Great. So 11 transcendent weapons are being updated with the August update. So quality drives performance, and the goal is for players to farm unique and sub-abilities to complete the
That's
weapons.
awesome. It's
Trading
like offline
opens in
shops.
September with the new
Very
lounge
MMO.
storage trading. So please
Very
look
MMO.
forward to that. Now let's move on to the new game mode that players can farm these
Ultimate Transcendent, yeah.
weapons, which is trial mode. And then, so next up is a new game mode being added, and it is Trials. So director, what is Trials?
네. 실현 모드는
Trial mode is a mission where players face ever greater challenges through repeated choices and progression.
플레이어는 전
Throughout each run, players strengthen their abilities by selecting from a variety of options during combat and overcome increasingly difficult challenges.
So enemies, they get stronger, players get stronger. It's kind of like an endless climb. You know, that choice system seems to be the core of this, right?
네. 일단 완전히 무한 모드는
Well, this is not a fully endless mode. There is an end to it.
자, 그건 아니라고요?
완전히 아니죠.
It's not a completely endless mode, but there is an endpoint. But it is definitely a challenging mode where players will have to stop somewhere along the way depending on their build and skill level.
막판을 깨실 건 없을
I think a lot of our players will get to the end level.
네. 그리고
Most of your
핵심은
players will.
가변 코드라는
And the key here is the choice system called variable code. It may be easier to understand if you think of the existing onslaught mode. With variable code, players will be making more choices more
Trading weapons,
frequently
random
than in
RNG.
onslaught mode, and as
I
a
have a
result,
feeling
they
this will
can
break
grow
their
to an
economy.
even
Yeah.
more powerful level. In addition to stat growth, variable code
I mean, the
also
economy,
adds a variety of effects. For example,
You
can
always
create unconventional
you
builds
always
with
gamble with
effects
your
like
economy
death
once you
stroke,
make it where
which
things
instantly
like
kills
that can be
enemies
used.
below a certain HP threshold, or towing fire, which pulls enemies with aimed fire. So we focused on offering more varied, interesting ways to set up your build.
다양하고 다양한 선택지를 통해서 플레이어의 빌드를 이렇게 점점
Can you
빌드업
please
So
make
players
it
can
where
build their
anybody
build-up
uses a
and
sword
challenge
moves?
themselves more. This is what we focused on.
하기 어려운 강함.
So you can think of this as a mode where players can fully enjoy the power fantasy of becoming a powerful descendant that goes beyond their current max potential and reaches level of strength like never before.
Yeah, that power
Oh, I was here for
fantasy
reactors.
Really lands. But you know, content like this, it often ends up being a party just for the top tier players. So what about entry barriers?
Uh-oh. All right.
아주 좋은 질문이셨습니다.
That's a very great question.
오히려 이제 그 반대인데요.
It's actually the opposite.
What's
We
up,
put a
Ann?
lot of thought into this part. Trial mode can be played in fairly early stages.
게임의 메인 시나리오를 클리어하고
If you have
진입을 하게 되면
entered hard difficulty after clearing the scenario part, you can jump right in, and from that point on,
가능합니다.
you can play right away.
동안 쉬었다가 이번
So for descendants who have been away for a while and are returning in season 4, we would like to recommend trying trial mode first when you come back.
Oh, yeah, great. You know, perfect for returning players. But wouldn't, you know, like lower level players whose builds aren't complete yet be at a disadvantage?
What are you at a disadvantage of in a
그래서,
PvE game?
저레벨 계승자
Right, that's why we prepared a feature for lower level descendants, which is a rotation build. You can see this on the screen. This is the build test.
빌드입니다. 네. 로테이션 빌드로
Now, with rotation build,
트리거 모듈까지 세팅된 완성
players will be able to enjoy trial mode with fully completed builds, including trigger modules that rotate on a regular basis. So in other words,
계승자님들이
for returning
Apparently
descendants,
my inventory is full.
계승자를
before
I'm gonna be lost if I
farming
start playing this
everything
game.
yourself, you'll be able to
MR9
get an early
and
feel for
maining.
what a fully built descendant feels like.
가벼운 코드
If
You'll
you
be
need
able to
help,
enjoy
I
trial
will
mode
help
with
you.
variable code using
I've
these
gotten
rotation
really
builds.
good at the game now.
That's great because, you know, giving players that taste of a complete version of a descendant, that will probably drive
Make sure
motivation.
that you
But if
empty out your
players
inventory,
are
though,
coming in through a preset like this, they get mixed
but
in
use
with the
those
veteran
coupons.
players. You know, it could
Use those
feel a
coupons to
bit
give you a
mismatched.
boost.
So how
They're
will
pinned in the top of the
matchmaking
chat.
and rewards work out?
네, 그 부분을 고려해서
Right, taking that into account, we separated matchmaking based on arcade activity.
고레벨 분들이
We divided the mode into lower level and higher level brackets so that higher level players don't necessarily have to play with those who are just getting started through rotation build and are not yet familiar with the game.
네, 그리고 추가로 보상도 말씀드리면
Additionally, I think it would be good to talk about rewards. In trial mode, players will be able to target farm the transcendent weapons we introduced earlier. You can also earn merit tokens, which can be redeemed for various items at the merit exchange.
To summarize, trials are where both enemies and players get endlessly stronger as players enjoy peak power fantasy.
Yeah.
It covers a wide range from new and returning players to veteran players as well, and is a core
Yeah, I would-
piece of season 4.
A lot of that
Players
a
can
lot of
farm
that's
transcendent
consumable
weapons and
anyways
merit
and
tokens as
materials,
well. So
not
trials
your
will arrive
actual,
on
like-
August 20th alongside the start of season 4.
what came in those coupons are
All right, now the descendant many of our descendants have been waiting for as well. Ultimate Haley is finally joining us. I'm sure fans of Haley have probably
Bum? Who's a bum?
waited a long time. And yeah, the ultimate version also opens with that back-facing shot. You know, I still can't forget what that scene from the trailer where Haley casually dusted off her outfit. And I think a lot of you will be curious about how skills are enhanced for Ultimate Haley.
네,
Ultimate Haley skin's actually pretty good.
Yes, many players have been waiting for Ultimate Haley for a very long time. She was
아닐까요?
one of the most
I want
frequently
Ultimate Inez.
brought up topics.
I want
Even
Ultimate
before
Inez.
we started the live stream, people were chatting about Ultimate Haley in the chat box.
헤일리가 9월에
Now, Ultimate Haley will launch in September.
를 좋아해 주시는
And we're working hard to make sure this feels like a meaningful thank you to everyone who has supported and loved Haley. 2 new ultimate skill modules will be added, and these 2
Raven
models
is
offer completely different
the
ways to
15th
develop
or in
your build.
October?
The first module simplifies controls.
Did it say
while
15th or the
offering
October?
A build specialized in wiping out
It's
multiple
either July
enemies.
15th or October.
In other words, it'll be more convenient and better suited for AoE damage. The second module really brings out Haley's identity. It is being developed as a build that fires the most powerful shot from maximum range, piercing through every target.
Okay, so one of them is for sweeping everything like easily, and the other is piercing through like everything in one shot from afar. So Haley is a sniper, so that second module really seems to match her well.
What's up, Kid Grim?
네, 두 묘들로 플레이
That's right. These 2 models will allow Descendants to take completely different playstyles, so you'll be able to choose and enjoy them depending on your preference and content you're playing.
Also, guys, if you're worried about ads while watching this,
잘 드러나도록 준비하고
We developed
Don't worry,
her in
you
a
can
way
always
that
subscribe.
Really shows her strong point.
or use Amazon Prime.
So detailed skill mechanics and visuals will be shown on our September Dev Live, and the other one will be the ultimate exclusive premium skin.
August. Okay, that's what I thought.
네,
August
맞습니다.
or October. It was
Yes.
one of them. Or July.
힐리의 프리미엄.
This is Ultimate Haley's premium skin.
저희들은 이제 스튜디오
As you can see on the screen,
스크린으로
You know, for
We
somebody
are
that's
seeing
in
her
the
through a
snow,
large
she's
screen
wearing a
as
lot
studio,
less.
and she has this really strong look.
말 그대로 박력 넘친다. 네.
She seems like a tough girl.
트레일러에서 등장할 때
And as many of you are familiar with, when she first appeared in our trailer, she reveals herself by taking
You
off her
use the
hood in a
ad time to pee?
snowy field. So with that in mind, you could say this premium skin is designed around bringing that hood concept back. There are plenty of other design details other than her
What do you mean,
hood
what in the
that we
fuck?
put a lot of thought into. But I think Descendants who are joining us right now will know where we put a lot of thought into, so I'll just put it at that.
Yeah, great. So excitement for Ultimate Haley is quite high, and Haley isn't coming alone in September. She is arriving with new content.
네, 9월에는 신규 콘텐츠
Right, in September,
Everybody
new
click
content
it.
titled Cradle of Evolution will also be updated. Cradle of Evolution is a new type of
There,
dungeon
just in
where
case.
the task sequence
I only
changes
deleted that
every
just in
time you
case.
play. It's designed as a higher difficulty dungeon compared to the Axion infiltration operation, so it will serve as a new farming location for advanced players.
So out of September's Cradle of Evolution and November's Genesis Sanctuary from the roadmap, the one arriving with Ultimate Haley is September's Cradle of Evolution.
September.
네,
Ugh.
맞습니다.
That is correct. Cradle of Evolution is the dungeon being updated in September together with Ultimate Haley, and in November, players can look forward to another new dungeon, Henosis Sanctuary. You can think of both dungeons as higher tier dungeons above the Axion
Yo,
infiltration
delete that
operation.
message. I fucked up.
And, could you share the exact release date for Ultimate Haley?
네, 아까 로드맵 화면에서
Of course, as we saw on our roadmap,
It's all good. It's all
her
good.
release date is September 17th.
Great. So Ultimate Haley comes out on September 17th. She arrives with 2 new Ultimate skill modules, an AoE specialized setup and
So
a longest
August
range piercing
for Raven.
single shot setup as well. The new dungeon, Cradle of Evolution,
September
also
for
arrives
Haley.
in September. So lots of content to enjoy in September. And all right, the last content of today's lineup. This is a brand new play experience for the first Descendant, Colosseum A, and a truly unique
EVE
type
Online.
of game mode. And the name itself is a bit mysterious. Director, what kind of content is Colosseum
Is that
A,
Dad
and
Bro- is that
how
Dead
do we
Bride?
play it?
아, 네, 콜로세움에
Well, Colosseum A is a mysterious combat training simulation discovered in an ancestor's relic. Even the premise is quite unique. At its core, it's a 3x3 match. Descendants are split into 2 teams and carry out missions. Each team engages the Volgas inside the simulation while aiming to secure victory for their side. So far, the basic structure is PvE-based competition.
So two factions are competing while each are fighting.
This is
off
gonna
the
open up
bogus,
PvP eventually.
You know, the name
Fight me.
Colosseum had me expecting
Fight me.
some kind of competitive
Colosseum is
content,
gonna
but
open
I guess
up
that's not all.
PvP eventually.
핵심은 이 부분이죠.
But here's where it gets
Fucking
interesting.
fight me.
In the simulation, there is a feature that allows a descendant to become a giant colossus and invade the opposing team's base. Once you become a colossus, you can disrupt the opposing side or attack other players.
그래서
So while
I'm gonna
it
play the
is a
shit out of this
PvE fight,
variant.
an asymmetric element is added the moment a player becomes a colossus and invades the opposing side. We
It's
call
capture
this
the flag,
PvE-based asymmetric
For King of the Hill?
PvP content.
Oh, PvEVP. So normally each side is fighting the Vulgus, but then someone becomes this giant colossus and barges into the other faction. Just imagining it sounds pretty intense.
It's not an actual character.
Honestly,
That's a
this is
boss.
the first time we've had this kind of gameplay in TFD, right?
I told
That
you
is
guys
absolutely correct.
there
As
was
you
gonna
can
be a
see on the
PvP
screen,
eventually, and it was
this is
possible.
where a player
This is
becomes a
the
colossus.
first steps to PvP.
그동안
그런
This
거였어요?
is the
저렇게
first
Oh, I
steps
didn't know.
to
So that's what
PvP.
you're supposed to look like as a colossus.
Because
I
PvP
didn't know
is
that,
another
but
way to
hearing
keep
again,
this
it's
game
surprising.
alive.
It's very new.
그동안 퍼디에서 경험할 수 없었던
Now, this is a completely new gameplay experience that players have not been able to experience in TFD before. And this is not simply just a new mode. In terms of the story, it carries significance as well. It serves as an important clue in uncovering the secrets of the ancestors.
Since I'm not gaining
Interesting
it.
gameplay and a story hook as well. Can we look forward to more
The
updates for this?
space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
네, 뭐 오늘 얘기 드릴 예정이었던 내용은 아닌데요.
Right. I wasn't going to mention this precisely today, but we had a very large goal, and this is a new mode.
말씀하신 것처럼
It's very aspiring, and like you mentioned, it's a new type of play that's first introduced to
재미를 줄 수 있습니다.
TFD, and we really put a lot of thought into how we can give more exciting gameplay to our descendants. And Colosseum A is going to be expanded to a whole new way moving forward.
보니까 다른
Since the basic premise itself is a simulation,
설정
it provides an environment where other worlds can be brought in as simulations. Personally, I think it would be well suited for collaborations.
발언이 많이 나가긴 했습니다만
I did say a lot, but and because it has this asymmetric PvEVP structure,
My
I
Inez
also
is
think
much
it
stronger
could be
than
quite
my
fun when
PSA.
combined with
Holy
other
shit.
IPs. So I have high hopes.
Yeah, I mean, just thinking about it is quite exciting. Then when will Colosseum A be updated?
네, 콜로세움
Colosseum A is scheduled to be updated in December 2026. We are putting a lot of work into it.
Great Colosseum A is TFD's first asymmetric PvEVP content, where two factions fight the Vulgus, then become Colossus and invade the opposing faction. It's both a clue to the ancestors' secrets and content with broad expansion potential. Players will be able to play it in December.
He's like a rush. That's who I just
2026.
bought.
All right, that covers the core content waiting for our players in Season 4. And since we just delivered tons of content on Season 4, let me also reveal the third coupon, which is TFD Season 4. It includes gold, Kuiper shards, crystallization catalysts, and even a superconductive cooling unit. Remember, you can go to the coupon banner on the right side of the website, enter the coupon code and your member code to claim your rewards. To celebrate our second anniversary, we prepared a whole lineup of events. We've packed in a lot, so let's take a look one by one. Director, could you walk us through the second anniversary events?
네,
Sorry.
그러니까 이벤트는
Yes, of course. So the main event kicks off today on July 2nd. After today's patch, the event will kick off.
7월 2일부터 시작되는 이벤트들의 일정이고요.
So
Yeah, my Inez
this
is
is
so
our
much stronger.
timeline for the events kicking off today, starting with the second anniversary challenges. Be Beyond
But she
Slice
is
Run
all the
will
way
run
built.
for about 2 weeks.
2주년 토큰 상점과 출석
And the second anniversary token shop and attendance memento shop will stay open a bit longer until July 23rd.
구매하시기 바랍니다.
So make sure to redeem your
경험치 부스
rewards.
가속을 묶은
And then as sub-events, we have second anniversary growth boats, which bundles XP boost and research acceleration. We also have Ancestors Model Enhancement Discount and Dismantling Week, which will also run during the same period.
Here, let's take a look. I heard the starting point is a challenge.
TFT season.
네, 2주년
Yes, that's right. So by clearing the second anniversary challenges, you will earn anniversary tokens and dice.
2주년 토큰 상점에서
You can spend your tokens on exclusive rewards at the token shop.
뒤에서 설명을 또 드릴게요. 주사위는
And for dice,
이벤트에서
you can use it for the BB On's dice run.
비비온 다이스런
So this mini game, BB On's dice run,
냉각 유닛,
rewards
장치 결정
key items like conductive cooling units, ultimate alignment devices, and crystallization catalyst.
증표도
And plus, you can also pick up attendance mementos, so don't miss out.
이벤트 내용이 복잡하니까
It's
천천히
A lot, so maybe if you could slow down, it would be better for the interpreters to really deliver all the details. Okay. It's all because I want all the descendants to hear it clearly.
Where can players spend the tokens and attendance mementos they have collected?
두 개의 상점이
Right.
2주년
So two
이벤트의
shops will be the centerpiece of the second anniversary event.
먼저 2주년 토큰
So first, in the second anniversary token
기념으로
shop,
제작된 라운지 NPC
you can exchange tokens for unique lounge NPC guide skin titled
를 교환할
Party Reveler.
그리고 이외에도 2주년
And the shop also features various custom second anniversary sprays and photo kits.
그리고 이 상점을 통해서
And
4월 정렬 장치를
we also offer transcendent alignment devices in the token shop.
네, 출석 증표는 2주년 출석 증표
The attendance mementos can be spent in the second anniversary attendance memento shop. So you've been saying up some of the mementos, and you also have you can also get extra mementos from the dice run. You can use all that in this shop.
넬의 래빗 게임 상자를 비롯해서
So including Nell's Rabbit game box, cosmetics and makeups for Bunny, Valby, the popular cleaning service skins for Serena, Enid, Bunny, Frena, and Viesa will all be available. So we're bringing back the highly requested items from past events. I mean, I have all of them, but come on, some people might not have it.
저희는 없으면 안 되고요.
Come on, we should have it. We should have it.
플레이어분들 중에
I mean, amongst the players, I think it's a great chance for you to finally
남아있는
get
출석
these
증표를
popular items. And also, it's a perfect chance to use some mementos you've been saving up.
Yeah, great lineup indeed. So, could you also explain the boost event as well, Director?
네, 2주년을 기념해서
Yes,
저희가
to celebrate the second anniversary, for about 2 weeks, you will enjoy a massive
Nah.
50%
Echo
boost
is
in
cool,
select content,
양을 키웠습니다.
and which is way more than what we usually offer.
네, 그리고 연구 가속 효과
Plus, a 200% research speed acceleration effect will kick in for about 2 weeks.
복귀하셔서
So please come back right now and start prepping for season 4.
이라고 생각합니다. 그리고 성각자 모듈 강화
Now, a 2-week discount is live for the Ancestor Model Enhancement Week.
성각자 모듈을 분해하고 또 얻은 파편
On top of that, there's a dismantling event. You can break down extra Ancestors modules for fragments and swap them for the modules you want.
Yeah, so with the customizing items
For
for
that.
the second anniversary, the return of the first anniversary customization items, the Transcendent Alignment device granted for the first time, and also progression support and the web event. This is a really fully packed 2 weeks. Detailed ways to participate along with the schedule will be shared through our channels, so be sure to check them out. Next up, news on the skin contest. So many descendants have participated. Submissions have been closed as of June 26th. huge thank you to everyone who sent in such amazing works. Now, it's up to our descendants. The finals voting will begin next week. So the final voting period is from
Thank
July
God.
6th
Took way
to
too
July
long.
20th.
I
Which
did. I
design
looked.
will appear in the first descendant is up to your vote. Please do participate in the voting.
네, 최종 수상작은 8월 중에
So we'll be announcing the final winners in August.
제가 어제 후보작
Actually, yesterday I looked at all the candidates and it was awesome.
됩니다.
And I have high hopes.
후보작이 1등.
I look forward to the winner as well. I'm really curious which is
그리고
going to win.
수상작이 실제 게임에 출시되는
And
시점
as for when you will actually see them in game, we're expecting the end of this year.
역시 이 부분은 구체적인 일정이
We'll share the exact schedule in a future notice, so please stay tuned.
We can
Yeah, voting takes
Cover band.
place across 2 different categories.
Okay, what do you
Each
want?
player can participate up to 2 times
Those
by
can buy-
placing
yeah.
1 vote for
For who?
each category.
for us. For me
Be
and her.
aware
Okay.
that
Me,
once
her,
the vote
no.
is cast, players cannot change or
Well,
cancel
at least it's
their
not
vote.
that one
So
dumb bitch.
please choose carefully.
The fucking
It's exciting
chick
to
that's
think
now
that
the
the
lead of
skin our players
Linkin
picked
Park.
will actually be showing
I
up
don't
in
like
the
her.
game.
I don't
So
like her.
everyone, please be sure to place a vote.
She shouldn't be. She shouldn't.
And
shouldn't be singing
today,
the songs
here
that
at
were,
this
like,
event, we have one more
that were
news that
already
is
made.
being
She
revealed
should
for
make
the
her own
very
song, then
first
they do it.
time.
I mean, there's
Figures.
cover band.
Figures.
I know, but cover like hold
so
on,
many
cover band is
of
different
you
than
have
the
been
actual
requesting
band
figures
that's
in the
replacing
community,
the-
and at
the-
last we're releasing them. We're going to show you
Any-
the actual figures right here,
Okay.
right in the
Saw it.
studio. Let's
I
go take a look.
Sure. Like,
So I heard 3 types of
go,
figures
go, we
are
go,
being
go, we go, 'cause
released.
it's a- So,
So when is it?
August 6th.
화면을 피규어 화면으로 바꿔주세요.
Yes, please change. Yeah.
Yes, there it is.
Okay,
First one is Buddy.
I'm not. I said that's better than the one
네.
chick that took over.
That is right.
네, 먼저 랜드로이드 버니부터.
So starting with the Nendoroid Bunny,
슬라이드 화면 좀 띄워주실래요?
Oh,
could you please show us the slides?
or
Yeah,
you.
this moves on. Yeah, thank you.
네. 하나가
Guys, if I miss a
So it's
fucking
3
coupon,
types.
let me know.
네, 제가 이 소식을 공개하고 싶어서.
It was so hard for me to keep this news as a secret. I waited so long.
때마다
So whenever we had a live, there were questions about this figure. We couldn't share any details despite the fact that we've been working on this. And now we're finally revealing this news to you. So it's very exciting. Now starting from the left side, it's a Nendoroid bunny. As you can see, she is super cute. She has a cute proportion, iconic helmet, and she's got a lot of customizable parts, and it's very charming. It's 10 centimeters tall, and it's got 2 face plates and a thunder cage weapon part.
네, 그리고 두 번째는 오른쪽
Now, second up is Figma Velby.
아시는 것처럼 이제 피그마 피규어는 이제
As you know, Figma
네, 조작.
figures are articulated figures. They're super flexible. And it's around 16 centimeters tall,
원하는 포즈를
and you can freely recreate any pose you want.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
실물이 나가고 있습니다.
Yeah, you can see the real Figma right there. It's got various parts from face plates, 3 face plates, and puddle effect base, thunder cage.
Why is my
peacemaker
camera
parts.
going out there?
So it's a full package.
네, 좋습니다. 그리고
Awesome.
마지막으로는
And last but not least, we have Scale Ultimate Bunny. You can see it from in the middle. It looks so fancy.
14cm
It's standing at around 24 centimeters. She's the biggest premium display statue.
최대로 끌어
The sculpt and the paintwork are jaw-dropping.
소장 가치가
So it's an absolute must-have for any collectors, I believe.
I don't.
안타깝게도
So
I wish I
from
bought.
the screen,
네.
Wish I
it's too
bought
bad.
that stuff
It's-
nowadays.
I mean, it doesn't fully capture how awesome and great it looks.
네, 저도 이제
You will have to see it in person, really.
구매하려고 대기
So
중입니다.
I am waiting to pre-order this.
Yeah, so I mean, look at those figures. They look awesome. I wish everyone was here, you know, looking at them in person. I saw them, and they are all very awesome. So I want all 3. And as you can see on
And
the
he's
screen,
gonna buy all 3.
pre-orders are open today, right?
네, 맞습니다. 오늘
That's right. The pre-order page
Oh
will
my God,
open today at 1
204.
p.m.
Jesus
So-
Christ.
And it will be
Now I remember
available
why I stopped buying
until
figures.
August 31st.
놓치지 마시고.
So don't
It's
miss
so
out.
expensive.
가격도 방금 화면
About the pricing and the shipping schedules,
일정 같은 경우에는 사전 예약
you can see
자세하게 확인을
more details on the pre-order page.
Yeah, I mean, just seeing our figures, they're finally here. Bunny, Ultimate Bunny, and Valby as well. Seeing them in person really, it makes me want to get them even more. So please look forward to the figures for TFD.
후련하다. 소식을 공개하니까.
Oh yeah, and
후련하다.
also
It feels so great to finally reveal this news.
they are gonna be on the official homepage. So go to the official homepage. You can see where you can order the new figures. Please look forward to them. Let's go to the homepage. I'm gonna order them myself. Yeah, let's look forward to the figures. And next up are also something exciting, which is drops. An event where you can earn rewards
Yes!
just by watching TFD.
It's really
broadcasts.
funny.
So, producer, this second anniversary drops is a bit special, I heard.
I had that earlier.
네, 2주년 드롭스여서
This
That's right.
this
For the second
specific
anniversary
one.
drops, we've loaded up various boosters, and we also added a little fun twist
일을
to the amount for gold and Kuiper shards by setting them all around the number 2.
Oh, so
See?
leaning into that number 2.
I literally
shall we
was
take
gonna
a
use
look at
this
the
for our,
rewards players can
for our
get
thumbnail for the
each
YouTube.
view time?
네, 먼저 30분 시청
Right.
보상으로
To start off, the 30-minute watch rewards are Descendant and Vehicle paints.
트위치는 트위치
You will get Twitch Violet if you're on Twitch, and Smile Neon Green if you're watching on Chijik.
네, 그리고 60분을 시청하시면
And for watching for 60 minutes, you'll get Boost XP and Descendant XP.
짜리로 두 개씩
And you'll get 2 of each, giving you a 30% buff for 2 days.
120분 시청
And for the big 120-minute reward, you will get a Kuiper shard boost, a gold boost, and a whopping 2.22 million Kuiper shards.
숫자 보이시죠?
You see all those twos, right?
Fuck.
All those numbers.
Yeah, so 2.22 million. 2 appears 3 times.
네, 맞습니다.
I gotta
그리고
start. I
TV치
gotta
시청
stream
Right. And for
TFD
the ultimate 150-minute
most of the
reward,
rest of the week now.
커지네요.
the number is getting even
tomorrow
larger.
I'm
We're
gonna
giving away an
cancel
incredible
my-
22.22 million gold along with the crystallization catalyst.
특히 선호도가 가장 높은
And plus, we've included the absolute fan favorite paints, real matte black and clear white.
Black and white paints. So many of our players have been wanting these, and yeah, so now is a great opportunity to get them just by watching broadcasts on Twitch. Go get the drops. Be sure to claim them.
네, 그리고 드롭스 기간은요. 7월
Yeah,
3일
and the drops event runs from Friday, July 3rd to Wednesday, July 29th. All you have to do is just leave the stream on,
잊지 말고
so rewards will just pile up and don't miss it.
내일부터
The drops begins from tomorrow, July 3rd.
Yeah, so drops start tomorrow. And yeah, that was the first part of our second anniversary broadcast. And of course, it doesn't end here. We'll be taking a 10-minute break. For those of you who stepped away for a moment or want to go grab a drink, we'll see everyone back in 10 minutes. And after the break, we'll return with the open talk session. See you soon, and thank you, everyone. 예, 조금 후에 뵙겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Okay. Alrighty. All right. Holy shit. Anybody wants to hop in here, Marin, if you want to come hang out with us in the VC again, please. Please feel free to come hang out and chat. I don't know what the open talks one is for. This is my first Descendant Fest. Yeah, you're good. Good.
Yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm going through some of my descendants, mainly the non-attribute ones.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of just doing what I can with them to prep for next season.
I'm just gonna
Luna
keep
should be fine.
powerhousing. I'm just keep powerhousing, and just do what I can.
Yeah, I kind of want to try to do the same thing too.
Guys, make sure you guys are getting your coupons. Another 20 million gold.
The coupons are OP. I already redeemed all 3 of them.
Yeah, guys, tonight we got 6 million Kuiper. Plus, if you got your highest amount, I mean, guys, you get 500,000 Kuiper. Also, when you use the companion app. So, guys, please make sure you guys are using that companion app.
I'm Eckert from Data Intelligence. How can I help you?
Oh, I haven't maxed out one. Perfect. That's that. All right. Let's double check.
Who do I have?
Hound unit. Commencing operation.
I'll fine.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the void.
All right, guys, we're getting rid of Ajax.
Ines Rhea. Hound
Make
unit.
sure everyone you double check your
Commencing
descendants.
operations.
No, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. You did that thing, so I apologize because I forget.
What are you talking about? I unmuted you now. I unmuted the Discord.
Oh, you unmuted?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I've got it all set up just by a few touches of the button, so.
Ines Rhea. Hound unit.
Oh, guys, so
Commencing operations.
everybody, tell me what you're feeling about the new season. Nemo, I'm excited to hear about it from you, buddy.
I'm sure the next season will be a lot different.
Maybe. I mean,
I think I need duration for Glay. That's what I need. So I'm gonna take that off. I can put that there. Think I can also take off.
all right.
surface
Let me
resolution.
look.
So I need duration. I already have skill extension. Could also use that.
What's up, Gasper? Guys, if you're joining in, season 4 looks like it's gonna be fun. I swore to everybody, I stood on my soapbox and I told you guys PvP is a possibility in the Coliseum. The Coliseum thing is opening up the idea of PvP.
And it was true.
And what they're doing is there's an actual game variant on Destiny that is what Coliseum is. I forget what it is. Where they send somebody over from the other side and to fuck up the progression. But I can't remember what it's called. Gun trading now. I like that. I love the idea of offline shops, by the way. Offline shops are amazing.
That's looking nice.
And what I'm gonna do with my offline shop, we're gonna be adding a new category or a new channel into the Discord. Guys, I would say that I would let everybody do it. I might. Maybe. I don't know. I planned on doing my own channel where all my first Descendant people, you guys can come in and I'm going to update you all the trigger mods I have that are good, not trash ones. And if you guys want them, we would trade them and everything like that. First come, first serve. Or like if you see one that you want, call it, it's yours. I'll get on that night. You do the trade, the purchase for everything, and then go from there. Okay. What's up, Fiddle?
So Kyle is the issue guy. He does do. Oh my god. I think I'm underestimating Kyle a little bit.
I don't know anything about Kyle, so yes.
Yeah, I have him unlocked. If you get his last ability and you max it out by getting him to level 40, just having non-attribute specialist and I think even tactician, you can deal up to 15 million. And I don't
You'll be
even
back
play
in
Kyle.
September. I mean, hey, if you decide not to play, you decide not to play. Look, I was telling people earlier, or the other day, like, restart. Do something new when you play it this time.
The thing's gonna come back in a minute.
I'm not worried about it.
I know, just wanted to be considerate. Oh, I can't get that one. Okay. Can't I do... Oh, yes I can. Oh, no I can't. Shoot. I have to sacrifice, this. Alright.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
Yeah, I can't think of it. Oh. Perfect.
Yeah, like I'm gonna be streaming this. I'm gonna be streaming drops. So we're gonna be doing a lot more first Descendant this month. Again.
Alright, I did all my non-attributes.
Signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
First, I want to thank everyone from our creators here.
Guys, give me a second. I know you probably can't hear it. Stand in the middle of my shit.
Thank you everyone for sticking with us for such a long time. Before we begin, I'd like to say a quick word about today's session. So, today's open talk isn't a place to decide who's right or wrong. It's also not a session to, give the on-the-spot answers to every single issue. So the most important goal is to listen to each other all the way through. So we'll answer the parts we can answer, and for parts where the dev team needs a bit more time to prepare, we'll take them back to the office. And for those parts that need additional discussions, our dev team will say that they'll need to review this a bit further. And and we'll follow up later through additional dev notes or posting on our official site. Let me first introduce the creators joining us today. Hey guys, they've been with us since part 1, so thanks for being here. Could each of you give a quick intro along with your creator name? And I think we can start with Alyssa over there.
Woo! And that's wonderful.
Hi everyone, I'm Exalessa. I play this game way too much, and I want to.
Guys, do we care about this segment?
I don't know.
Do we all care about this?
No, you're great. Hey, nice to meet you, Alyssa. Yeah, and we also have a Korean creator here. Yeah, 아리안느님, 안녕하세요. Yeah.
Hi, Ariane. Could you please introduce yourself?
아리안나.
네, 안녕하세요. 저
Hello.
방송하고 있는
I am Ariane, and I am streaming from Korea. Ooh, good to see you.
He looks like he's in a
Thank you so much for your
school.
time.
반갑습니다.
Of course.
Like those white walls, man. The white painted
Let's
brick
move on
like
to low
cinder block
budget.
walls.
Hey, nice to meet you, Low Budget.
Hi, I'm Low Budget Gaming, and I've been covering TFT for the last couple of years. And first of all, nice to meet everyone, and also congratulations on the 2nd anniversary.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for our 2nd anniversary. Thank you for having you here. Yeah, we've seen lots of videos. And let's move on to Sen.
I'm not gonna
Could
be
you
able to do this
introduce
one on
yourself?
my own.
Nice to meet you.
Hey guys, I'm Sen. I've been covering TFD since a couple of months after it came out. I just want to applaud you guys on the great job you guys have done with this stream, and just everything looks really great for season 4, and I'm very, very excited about it.
Thank you. Yeah. 좋은 말씀 해주셨네요. Yeah, thank you. And let's move on to Raze. Hey, Raze, nice to meet you.
Yeah, an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Nope,
here.
you're good.
This is great. Yeah, love the stream. Fantastic to be invited with such a fantastic selection of content creators here, and yeah, I'm really looking forward to this Q&A session. It's going to be great.
Great, awesome. Yeah, let's have a great Q&A session. Nice to meet you. And finally, Seven, could you give your introduction? Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Hi everyone, I'm Seven, French content creator that speak also in English, and yeah, you kind of cooked on this dev stream, on this anniversary stream, and I still have like a couple of subjects that I wanted to talk about, so I'm looking forward to this roundtable.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Really looking forward to it. And next, so joining us today are the members of the first Descendant dev team. You may already know some of them, but yeah, let's start with our executive producer here. Could you start with a quick intro?
네, 다시 돌아왔습니다.
Yes, I am back.
프로듀서
I am first Descendant producer, Lee Bum-jun. Nice to meet you all.
네, 퍼스트 디센트
Alright.
디렉터 주.
I am director Jumin.
네, 리드 게임 디자이너 정수.
Lead game designer 정승우. Nice to meet you all.
컨텐츠 리드 디자이너
I'm content lead designer 양승우.
컴뱃 리드 디자이너
I'm combat lead designer 문장원.
네, 컴뱃 리드 디자이너
I'm combat lead designer 오관용.
I just want to watch solo leveling
We
now.
have two other members also over there as well. And thank you for everyone for taking such a long,
You missed the notification. You missed the first part. But don't worry, I've got all the live coupons added up at the
Once
top.
a topic seems like it's like totally wrapped up, I'll move along to the next one. And anything
So
that is,
if you guys don't miss anything.
We will put that in a parking lot.
Guys, make sure to go back and watch the VOD if you did not see it over on the YouTube. Go give it some love.
Come back to it at the end of the open talk.
Destroy the device
So
up
we'll do
ahead.
our best to organize what comes out of today's discussion within the next 2 weeks.
I'm telling you guys,
And
PvP is
before we
coming.
begin, Director, what do you think is the current status of TFT?
네, 다시 한번 또 오늘
Well, yes. First of all, thank you so much for making time to be here today.
퍼디의 애정
We really appreciate your ongoing love for the TFD and all the great content you've been creating.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front.
Sorry.
Neutralize them.
오늘은 저희가
So, before we dive into the discussion,
무겁게 보고 있는 문제부터
we wanted to be completely transparent about the biggest issues on our radar right now.
첫 번째는
The first is there's simply a lack of things to do.
그래서 많은
There you go, lack
We
of
know
things
a
to
lot
do.
of our hardcore players
숙제하고
are just clearing daily missions, hanging out in chat, waiting for the next update.
이거는 이제 저희가
Well, honestly,
절대 업데이트
it's on us for not delivering long-lasting content in
There
a
you
timely
go.
manner.
빠르게
And even when we do drop updates, the content is consumed instantly.
오래 붙잡고 즐길 수 있는 콘텐츠
So,
만드는 게
figuring out how to make content that keeps you hooked for the long run is our top priority right now.
다음으로 콘텐츠
Now, the second part is the gameplay felt a little too dull or repetitive.
판멸 중심으로
We relied
하다 보니
heavily on extermination style content.
반복이
So we realized that this
대승자
not just has made the loop boring, but also
쪽으로 쏠리는 그런 문제까지
caused this issue of skewing way too heavily on descendant and weapon balance
콘텐츠의
to one side.
다양으로
So we need to fix this by bringing way more variety to the table.
그 외에도 또 이제 신규
And beyond that, we are
부착하셨으면 하는 그런
also looking forward.
빌드의 고착화
Well, we're trying to find a way to onboard our new returnees and also.
Yeah,
there
I
are
think
many,
the fact
issues
that like
we would
they're
like to
bringing
fix,
up
such
those
as
issues
UX
immediately.
and
these are
segmented
things that
meta
I've
and
heard
so on.
you guys
So
say.
let's talk about all those details today with the descendants who are here today with us, and let's get right into it. I look forward to your honest opinions and views. We'll try our best to deliver good answers.
Yeah, thank you, Director.
Bye, Pay. Sorry, I know it's a weird stream today. It was definitely a weird
Game
stream
content,
today.
Please share your thoughts on endgame content and the content itself. And one
But I'm
quick
gonna
note,
be playing this Thursday
something
also,
many
by the
of
way.
our players and probably content creators, everyone, are probably most curious about will be Descendant balance. And that will be covered right in the next topic, which is Descendants. So, you know, please
Yes,
save
please.
any
We'll be playing this
balance-related
on
comments for
Thursday,
that part. So
instead
for
of
now,
my
let's
sponsored
talk,
stream.
deep about game content itself. You know,
I'm
like
not making
any
anything
in-game
from my
content,
sponsored streams.
things to do.
So
Let's talk
I'd
about
rather
that.
play
So I
something
think
that I want to
we can
play.
proceed by, yeah,
We're
you can
detecting
see,
multiple
Seven
Vulgus
raising
signals.
His hand. So you know, if you press that zoom button, you get that hand. I'm gonna pick on Seven right now. So Seven, please give your opinion.
Yeah, so as you mentioned earlier, during like the kind of summary, like there is a thing that is going around the community that is like the repetitive things, going like in the same dungeon, doing the same thing, and when it's done, you are pretty much done. And yeah, the kind of thing that we were like talking about, especially in the community, and that I see a lot, is like more like game mode, which is kind of what you answer with like the dev life today, but like more game mode that doesn't require to basically farm something typically, but like just have some fun more than like going to farm the enhancement for our descendant over and over, and then we ending up when it's done, you know, like
Yeah, but if you don't have something to farm, then you just go and get it and you're done.
Do you have like and like willing to release like more game mode than like what we've seen? And is it gonna be like the next way to go, or like we're still going like with the dungeon still?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for the comment. So, more game modes. So I think we've seen some game modes today. Colosseum A and other stuff are coming. So I guess your opinion is like if we could have something more than that, and if we have like plans on making the game on various more game modes, which is something I think not just Seven, but a lot of our players are curious as well. So, guys, what is your opinion on this?
PvP's coming, guys. It's coming.
Yes.
주제에 대해서 말씀.
So you asked a question about multiple topics such as repetitive loop and repeatedly running daily missions, which is quite dull, and there are a lot of repetitive game mode. And you also made a comment about adding some fun factors to the game modes.
저희는 이제
So regarding these topics, I think this is coming from the absence of long-term gameplay goals. So going forward, we're going to focus on building the long-term gameplay goal. For example, Transcendent Weapon, and we're also planning to add a variety of content to make sure that you enjoy the game for a longer time.
앞으로는
And what I can tell you is from Season 4, we're going to be more proactive in adding new modes such as Mega Dungeon, Cliss You May, Trials mode, and we also introduced various other dungeons today. And that's the direction that we're pursuing going forward. And in terms of the diversification, I believe the dev team can share with us more details. So what's your take on this? Alright, so regarding the game mode, as we explained during the first part, the new game mode will feature more variables. So it's going to be fresh. For example, in trial mode, every time you play, you can
use
choose
your hover bike
new
from here on out.
options,
Nice.
and you can defeat stronger monsters every time you play. And these options will not be a one-time off thing. You choose once, and then you will get to choose continuously as you play repetitively. So in the past, you just had to deal with the monster with the same pattern, but from now on, you will have to defeat monsters with different
Hold on. I hear a
gimmicks.
voice.
And also there are some growth. There are going to be different
Yo, what's up, Fiddle?
patterns that will encourage you to grow. And also, we have been receiving some good feedbacks in the
You hearing
onslaught
what?
mode. We're going to take that and make it more sophisticated in the trial mode.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
So we definitely have planned.
Also, they can't hear.
the
I've got it
modes
where you
to
guys
make
can't be
sure
heard
that
in
you,
Discord.
enjoy the game with more fresh perspectives. So on top of that,
Nice.
we're also considering experiment mode as well as some other modes. We're not going to be giving a same task. There are going to be multiple tasks, and it will be assigned randomly.
It's good because they know they're
So
hearing
which
what the
task we're
community
gonna
is saying.
Select and in which area you're going to play.
I
are
mean,
going to be
yeah,
the
but
variables that you will choose
They
going forward.
can't just
Actually,
fix it
that's
right
our
away.
goal
So
in
I
the
mean,
future.
at least they
So
know.
far, your combat experience
And they got other shit to do
might have been
too.
dull, but that will change going forward. So we have many content in our roadmap to ensure that.
No, I get it. I'm just saying at least they know it.
Descendant. Massive energy signal detected
You just
inside the
mentioned
laboratory.
about trial mode,
careful.
resume, and are you mentioning there are going to be some other modes coming up? Yes. There are like Cradle of Evolution and some other content. The new dungeons we also introduced in part 1 are going to have all those features that I just described. Okay, so the playstyle would be different.
Yeah, I
with
know.
the existing
I know
dungeons.
Trials and then
Yes,
Haley,
that's right.
and then
So Sigma
they're gonna be
Sector
bringing in
and in other dungeons.
they're gonna be doing Coliseum, which
random
Coliseum is
variables.
actually a
You
mode
have to
that's similar
take
to
that
what's in
and
Destiny.
expand it further, so that you can feel fresh.
It's kind of like a King of the Hill kind of thing. But
before I move on,
it's opening up. So what this game needs, and I told you guys, it's gonna have a separate set of balancing. Okay, its own separate form of balancing. It's going to eventually get a PvP. PvP keeps games alive.
Viewers who are watching can understand this much more better.
But it's got that with Coliseum mode. I think that's actually a good idea.
So Alyssa, what's your take on this?
I agree with
Yeah.
everything.
Well,
that was
you're just
mentioned.
taking over
I
as a
think
fucking
that with
Colossi.
this as well,
You
of
can't.
course with,
How hard
the
is to balance a
funding,
Colossi?
You'd
you know?
also have to consider like a fine line.
You're probably not as strong as a Colossi,
something,
but
along the
you're
lines of, like,
you're gonna
making
be
sure
a
that
Colossi.
all content doesn't become completely obsolete. For example, after Onslaught's release, breach tracking just had no more purpose anymore. So, you know, something that would kind of push the whole use of the old resources.
What is it?
Previously, you implemented the shop to exchange the resources.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Something kind of like that.
Yeah, old content. So yeah, right now Alyssa mentioned that breach tracking was kind of taken down after Onslaught mode was released, and yeah, it is something that is I've seen a lot in the community. So, what's your take on that, guys?
Oh, I'm not worried about it. See, for me, here's how I look at it, right?
Right. Every time we release
I'm-
a new mode, you mentioned that old content
Okay.
are becoming obsolete.
But
and I
I'm
completely
gonna
agree
play
with you. I know where you're
either way.
coming
So
from.
if you guys are all in endgame, I'm still gonna be playing it, and it gives
Because
me
of
more
this
content to play it.
issue, matching becomes fragmented, and in old content, we lack players, and this is an issue that we keep.
I mean,
on
I don't
seeing.
know. I'm 40 on Inez already.
With similar rewards and efficiency, it's been similar throughout our all content. So whenever a more efficient content is released, our old content
Also, with the female,
becomes obsolete,
with
and
the
this is kind of
female
a vicious cycle
translator,
we are
I
seeing.
can't tell. Did Marin
moving
join back
forward,
in here?
For each content,
Okay,
I
sorry.
think we did bring this
Having
up
a
earlier.
female
For each content,
translator, I can't
we want to
fucking,
really
I
make it
can't
distinct.
depend. I mean, I can't tell if
So we want
anybody's
to make
joined
sure
in
that all the descendants
because it's super loud in my ears.
can really shine in certain versions or episode, and we can make sure that many players can really use their favorite descendants to farm and grind, and they'll shine in these specific versions.
It
or
sucks that
episodes or
at
seasons
least log
where they
into the
can really
website
bring
though.
out their strengths.
Wait,
So
it
I
just
think that
they delete in
content,
29 days.
content we
I
will
was gonna say get
maintain
all that, get all
of
the
what we have
coupon stuff.
But nevertheless,
If you, I know that
we are
you
going to see
uninstalled, but
a decrease in players for
might as
previous
well get the
content,
free
and
shit.
We can't solve this problem entirely, but what we can do
I guess that's
is
60
on a
million
regular
coins.
basis, make sure we have
60 million gold and 6
structural
million
or
Kuiper.
reward changes for previous content. For instance, for old content, we could.
But you'll
put
need it later.
random
So I would say get it.
or change the
I'm saying for the new
rewards so
season
that
and
there's
endgame shit.
another reward boost, so that players can go back to the previous content and enjoy.
Okay,
it
look,
freshly.
sleep on free then.
So,
I'm just saying, like that's really fucking
we
dumb.
are having some work done on this issue. So, for example, you mentioned breach tracking. To
I know. I mean, I
give
get
you
it.
an answer on that, when you
Yeah, I remember. I remember
repetitively,
Warframe's PvP didn't last long.
the number of users is decreasing and there's less motive. So in order to tackle this problem, we are doing some prep work in Season 4 updates, in breach tracking.
Oh, what on Destiny?
We are going to make sure that
Yeah. So.
there are more aspects.
Oh no, Destiny doesn't have PvP anymore. I mean, sorry, Warframe doesn't have PvP anymore, does it?
Thank you for that opinion, and I think we have more hands up. And this time, I'm gonna hear from both the creators. So starting with Arianne, and then moving on to Sin.
Oh.
아리안느님 한번 먼저 말씀 한번 부탁드리겠습니다.
Great job, Descendant.
So Arianne, whenever you're ready.
네, 안녕하세요. 아리안네입니다.
Hello, I'm Arianne.
관련해서
I don't think I really care about listening to
these
these Q&As.
content on Onslaught mode.
바이오 벌거스 칩을 먹었을 때
On Bio Bulgus chip,
보너스 스테이지 개념으로
there's a bonus stage.
추적 콘텐츠를 들어가는 게
There's a bounty hunting operation mission. So I thought that was one of our
추적의 지휘가
missions, but the commander of the bounty hunters, it doesn't seem like a bonus. It seems like a bullet sponge with too high HP.
균열 추적이 열쇠든
So whether
Yeah,
it be
I don't watch big
Bio
streamers though.
Bulgus or Breach,
Like I said, I
or
maybe
whether it be
watch the
bounty
one
hunting,
and
it
that's
doesn't
it.
seem like
할인율을 느낄 수
a
없는
bonus.
하기 싫은 콘텐츠
It seems like a content that many people don't really want to enjoy.
그래서 HP를 좀 감소시킨다든지.
So maybe decreasing HP, and when trial mode is released,
I think also
and when
I think also deep down inside,
descendants have
because
more
I'm
power,
not
there
at that
can be
status in my
some
life
aspects
in
to
content creation, I just really
realize the
don't care
power
about big
fantasy. So
streamers then.
changing these aspects may help give our players
It's like
a better experience.
it's just like my insides make me
And this is
sad
something that
realizing
I've
I haven't
always
gotten to that
mentioned.
point, so I don't watch them
도파민입니다. 우리가
is
아이템을 먹었을
dopamine.
because I want to be
when
there.
we
바로 안 나와요.
acquire
It's
an
petty,
item,
I know.
that scene doesn't pop up. There's just like a little ping, and then later
Well,
on we can see it visually.
so,
Our item.
I've
coming
always
in,
said,
so it doesn't seem
I've
like
always
I feel the
said,
satisfaction when
if I was a bachelor, I would have been successful by now, and I didn't have to restart 5 or 20
when I
times.
want to check that, after the mission, I have to press F2, and then later on, I can check whether I
No,
really acquired
a
this item.
bachelor as in single life, brother, and no, come on.
So when you acquire these important items, I want to see it instinctively. Like, it shows the players,
What's
oh,
up,
you acquired
Jules
this
fam?
important item. We want to
Oh.
see that right away. What do you think about this?
Hold up. I am
Well,
so
thank you for
sorry.
your
This is so loud in my earballs. Holy shit. Jules Fam Slam. What's up, Jules Fam? How are you? Welcome in, guys. Give a shout out for Jules Fam. Guys, welcome in. How was your stream?
My question is similar.
All right, so Smooth Dog knows you, I assume. So I guess I gotta go. I gotta go give a follow then. All right, I'll give a follow. There we go. I got you. Jules, how are you? How was your stream? Shotgun Sosa and also Smooth. How's everybody doing? Guys, welcome in. What were you streaming? But a little about myself also at the same time. Guys, my name is The One Obs. I focus on things such as good vibes and good mental health. I do a lot of things dealing with cancer awareness. I do a St. Jude stream in honor of my mom every year after her passing from cancer. It's super important to me. Most important stream of the year. My goal as a streamer is to give you guys 5 minutes of a distraction from whatever's happening in your daily life. So whether you guys are having a good day or a bad day, know you can come in here, have a good time, and just talk about your day. If you're having the worst fucking day of your life, don't worry about bringing down those vibes, okay? Don't worry about bringing down those vibes, because I've got more vibes than what's in your mom's nightstand, all right? Don't worry about it, guys. I'll bring those vibes up. I'll bring the double A's, and we got this. We got this. Let's do it, Chief. Let's do it. If you guys would rather watch someone else, feel free to drop a follow here. So that way you can go watch them. If they're done streaming, feel free to come back here, hang out with us again. Just like I said, know that you guys can come in here and just vibe. I want to give everybody a safe place to chill and have a good time. So thank you again so much for the raid. If you need to raid and fade, please do so. Don't even worry about it. And then also, Jules Fam, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the den. Bro, I do occasionally ask that age-old question. What does the fox say? Let's get back into this.
Melissa's opinion. So content, it goes into maintenance mode after, like, old content goes into maintenance modes. Breach tracking, it didn't get a new map. Purge just got like.
What was it that you guys were streaming?
Keeps happening, and
how was your weekend? How was your Wednesday?
More fixes of this in season.
That's my question, actually. How was your
maybe the
Wednesday?
finishers here, I think it'll be great to hear from the dev team.
Shotgun Sosa, Smooth. How was your all's day as well? I assume Jules already asked you guys how your day was, but please allow me to do the same. Half-Life, amazing, ready for the weekend. Ooh, wait, what's up with the weekend? What's up with the weekend? Myself, tired. I have 4 kids, so I'm always tired.
As you mentioned,
Okay, now a little selfishness right here. Guys, I'm on my goal to 500 subscribers on YouTube. If you guys could click that link, right,
is just too high. It's not very
like here,
smooth. in terms of
if you guys
delay.
could
So I'd love to
drop a
see
sub,
that
it's the
update
easiest and
coming up
freest
very
way
soon.
to help a content creator.
And more
Wink.
answers will be carried out by the dev team.
네, 질문이
Man,
세 가지
I haven't played
We
Half-Life
had
in
three
so long.
questions in total. First one about bounty operations.
Love a little bit of
Bounty
Xbox
operation
360 life.
commander.
예정이 되어 있죠. 네.
We have a fix
I'm
coming
back.
up, right? Could you elaborate on that?
Also, guys, you'll hear me talking to myself. If you hear me do that, I'm actually talking to the Discord.
We are fully aware of it, and we do feel you. We do need see the need to improve it.
현재 이렇게 결정된 상황을 먼저
So let me first explain the background behind this decision, as well as the purpose.
상급 추적 같은 경우는
For bounty operations,
끝나는 일반
I'm not looking forward to 4th of July, by the way, guys. I don't know what it is. I just don't care about it. It's just another day.
Really quickly, and we wanted to make something that would be more challenging for our core users. So when we tested this, we set the Descendant spec to a very high level.
스펙으로 맞춘 개수
So Descendants who meet that level,
충분히 이 정도면
when they play,
의견을 주시기도 하지만
they said that, well, this is enjoyable. But even if you have a high spec, in some cases you feel that the HP of the commander is too high. So we've been receiving mixed feedbacks.
라는 걸로 약간 좀 획일화되어 있는 건데
So the problem is
가져가도
that
시도를 좀 내부적으로
actually we're trying various
I appreciate the raid, by the way, again.
ways
Guys, make sure
to
you guys
resolve
give
this
those
issues,
make sure you
and
guys
the
give
biggest
Jules
task is to
some love.
reduce that bullet sponge
다른 개수분들이 플레이를 하실 때
issue. So whenever other descendants play this,
재밌는 요소들을 현재 좀
we want to add more fun factors,
편지로 완
not by adding the bullet spent, not adding the HP, but by adding other fun content. So we're going to diversify and expand the fun part.
그거 언제 하실 거예요?
When's that happening?
네, 이 부분은 저희가
Happen to meet you. Any friend of Laura? I love Laura. She's good peeps
Actually,
too.
our goal is to.
I haven't seen her lately. Smooth, how's your other half? I haven't seen her in so long. I know that she was dealing with like
I like to recap.
I think like mental health.
So what you just mentioned is when bullet sponge problem will be issued for all.
이제 저희 질문은
What's the focus of the question? Let's narrow it down. Yeah.
스펀지를 해결할 것.
So when are you going to fix the bounty operation commander's bullet sponge issue? And the second point is when are you going to fix this? Yeah, because the director was a little bit broad in terms of giving the answers. So I want to feel the players want to feel bonus bounty operation. It's kind of a bonus game, but it's taking too long and it's stressful to play. So that was the key message that the question wanted to deliver. So could you narrow on that?
Come on.
네, 먼저 블랙 스펀지를 명확하게 수정을 할 예정이고요.
So
Hold
we
on,
are
hold
going
on.
to fix the bullet sponge issue for bounty operations commander before season 4 begins.
이제 이걸로
So when you capture Vulgus bio data chip,
콘텐츠로 네,
you,
수정을
I
하겠습니다.
mean for you to get the Vulgus bio data chip, you'll be able to enjoy this game more freely.
네.
It's happening before season 4 launch. Yes, exactly, before season 4. Thank you so much.
요새
All right.
There we go. Okay, sorry. I had to get something. I was just like staring at my phone and I'm so sorry. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I'm beautiful on the inside.
I was blindsided. Come on, it's boring.
Guys,
10분 안에 됩니다.
if
Takes 3 minutes.
Sosa, thank you so much for the follow as well, and welcome to the den, where I do occasionally ask that age-old question: what does the fox say? Nobody ever has an actual answer, and that's okay.
An important item.
That's okay. We don't need an answer.
You don't see it instantly.
I love when I have a serious conversation with the hubs, and I leave my mic on in Discord and 2 others in there, and ask if I was wrong and was told no.
지금 시스템으로는
You also love walking past your camera when you're streaming and your boobs are out. So there you go. You got a lot of things to love, Techno. You got a lot of things to love.
And so many other things on your right panel.
That's why you had to delete that VOD, because you weren't sure.
Very important topic. But fun, coming from
I'm never gonna let it die.
간단하게 그 추가 의견을 좀 설명드리면 디렉터님이 말씀해 주신 것처럼
As director just mentioned,
만족감 중요하다.
the farming satisfaction.
I'm never letting
I
it
believe is
die.
very important as well.
Yeah,
especially
for one, I'm pretty sure, like I said, listen, if people didn't drop like 100 subs on you, like gift you 100 subs, I don't think your boobs were on stream.
To this biodata chip so that it can
I don't think no.
more appealing display.
It never happened.
Even other important items.
I'm telling you, if they didn't drop like 100 fucking gifted subs that day,
and not just for these
that like
items,
when it
there are
happened,
many other items being dropped.
they weren't on there.
During the farming
I'm telling you.
process, we understand that our players are feeling a little fatigued, so we're going to make that improvement in season 4.
I'm telling you.
So that you don't feel this important item.
So don't worry. Don't worry.
Unimportant.
They would have paid for it. They would have paid for it, Techno.
All right. So moving
Promise.
on to the third question. It's a question from Sen. And it was a question about new content. When we release a new content,
They told me that I was seeing both sides.
They fall into the
Did a good job of not blowing up or crying while being confronted. All I asked is to be fair. Yeah, yeah.
like to apologize for you.
Listen, relationships are give and take and just compromise,
for
honestly.
Onslaught mode, we are planning to add a new map, right? We don't see it in the screen, but he noted. Yes, we have that in our
Techno, the
roadmap.
assets are
And
there.
also, the difficulty level
You've
4
got
will
the
be
artillery.
very
You
soon.
just gotta shoot your load.
All right, and we do hear
I guess
you,
the
and
viewers will
know
be shooting
the
their load.
community has
Listen,
been voicing this
you've
out.
got the
So for trial mode, we have the first map added in August, but we have the
You've
second
got the
map,
hammer
in
and the nails, so let's put up that drywall.
All right, so we are definitely considering the expansion of content. We're going to continue to keep the light on for the old content as well.
Put up that drywall. Shit, what was I doing?
And adding a new map to onslaught mode would
Fucking
be one
stupid.
available options. And there are some other plans you have, right? Could you elaborate on that? Yes.
They don't
So
even play
about
their own
adding
game?
difficulty.
Wait, they don't play the game at all?
4 will be
No fucking way. I mean, if the game is successful, then I guess they don't really even have to play it, right?
You might feel difficulty level 3
Yeah.
is a little too easy.
It's kind of
So
like
we are
it's
going
kind
to
of like
add
a
another
manager
higher
that was
difficulty
never
level. We're gonna
a
add new
lower
parameters as well.
person.
Archi parameters will the existing Archi parameters will also be improved to make sure you enjoy the game. And then given that we have a new difficulty level, we'll also a new type of rewards will be available as well. So regarding onslaught mode, we're going to add new difficulty level and arcade parameters. Other than these two, what would be some factors that would add more fun? We'd love to hear from you as well.
Jules and oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Go eat dinner. Go eat dinner. I was gonna ask you and Sosa, what do you guys normally play?
Yeah, let me.
My
just
bad.
organize it.
So yeah, first of all, thank you for. I think this overall roundtable with our creators is proceeding well, and I'm seeing your hands up for low budget and raise. But before we move on, we have a similar opinion that was given from Ornery Biscuit, who unfortunately could not attend due to her. I think
When they
yes,
were
she has
addressing the
things
bounty
to do,
issue,
but
the guy
anyway,
says,
she still
"I don't play the
sent
game
us
because it takes
a
too long."
video, and really, thank you. Ornery
See,
Biscuit,
I like a game that takes a while.
It's really thankful for
Because if
such a good
not,
video.
you run out of
So
shit
why
to
don't we
do.
Look at that video, and then let's move on to more opinions from low budget and race. So, please, if you could show that video from
You know what I mean?
Ornery Biscuit, let's take a look.
Oh, are you excited for the new Gears of War coming out?
My fellow creators and the devs. I know last year's anniversary was a fun one for me, especially that I knew that I'd be receiving a gift. And
Please enjoy your dinner, by the way, Jules.
I'm afraid I couldn't.
And thank you again
Real life
for the raid.
But the TFD team has been really kind enough to allow me to say to you guys right here that I appreciate all of the support to the game that we all love and to the talented content creators. Now, obviously, I wouldn't be able to answer any live questions.
Well, when I get back into Destiny 2, I'll let you know.
To the devs and to the content creators. My question is, a lot of players have voiced this out recently, and I've also noticed some of the content creators did as well. I personally am feeling what the issue is, but I wish that the grind for new materials could be a bit more expansive and non-repetitive. The game has a lot of useful content, and limiting the grind to just 2 instances could feel like it's forced into the players. Now, are there any plans at all to introduce new ways of grinding new and upcoming materials? Thank you to all the players out there and to the devs, the TFD team, for allowing me to deliver this question.
I want to be a streamer with nice teeth. I want to be a content creator with nice teeth.
And
So
yeah,
jealous.
I'm seeing 3 hands.
I want to
Let's
have pretty
first,
teeth.
Also hear an opinion from Low Budget.
Hi. So yeah, basically, I just wanted to echo what Sen and Alyssa have already said regarding the old content.
I want to be
Things
pretty.
Like, breach tracking. What I want is
Also pretty and gay.
big updates and big new content every season. But we can also look at some, minor variations of existing content. For example, we have Onslaught. Onslaught is very successful. We want more maps and things like that. But we could also have something like a mini Onslaught, which is more intense perhaps. Shorter waves, but maybe timed instead of the number of...
See, I'm
have
thinking
some
about
fun
eventually
interactions,
going
like
back
fun
and
missions,
playing,
just random silly things in the game.
not just Destiny
Like
2,
for
I'm thinking
Halloween,
about
we
going
could,
back and
change
playing
one
Gears
the
of War.
dungeons and have spiders running around and pumpkins everywhere. Or maybe have
I used to be a huge Gears of War, like
that. He
person.
runs as fast as Bunny and he jumps higher than everyone. He flies things like that, just which is not taking too much development time, but it adds a little bit of fun and silliness to the game, makes it a bit more lighthearted, things like that. So I think something like that should be considered instead of like waiting every season to get like a new mode and then another mode. Also, I wanted to mention the thing Alyssa mentioned about the breach tracking. So at the moment, the purpose of breach tracking would be to get these superconductors.
Good night, Marin. Have some good sleep. Tomorrow night we won't have this.
So the main goal is
So come in tomorrow and everything will be fine.
The breach tracking should be significantly reduced. Meaning, let's say somebody has a new ancestors.
Get some good sleep.
Reroll it, they don't have enough superconductive.
Make sure you guys like the YouTube live.
So I would say increase the amount you get from breach tracking by 10 times at least, so that there is a purpose behind the breach tracking. Because otherwise, people they just don't seem to have a good reason to go there. So basically, these are some of the things I want to cover.
So what are we doing on Friday? Mecha Chameleon?
Newer players are progressing very, very
Mecha Chameleon on Friday.
Without fully understanding how to mod the Descendants. Just last week I ran into a...
But next week I'm gonna stream the whole week again.
It seems like they hit a wall when they reach the Axion place.
They've got drops for TFD. I can't not do that. That's like leaving gold on the floor and not picking it up.
They're still running around with their basic Descendant and Thunder Gauge. So I think, yeah, all the 3 stages, I think endgame with Onslaught is good. We need to build on that. Early game, the boot path and those things are great, but some fun tutorialized missions to, help the new players understand.
On Friday night and Saturday night? Ooh!
Because people who are coming from a non-looter shooter background, they're basically just picking up a gun and start. They don't understand that they have to build.
Guys, remember that we now have the 30 days for the gays badge. For if you guys were here for most of 30 days or all last month, now you guys, I know it sucks. It's a gifted sub. You guys get that gifted sub and then you guys get it.
Kind of similar, talking about.
네, 질문이 좀 많아서 한번 정리를.
Wait, I think there were a lot of questions, so I think we should kind of organize this and then move on to another question.
Did you get
so
it?
Before we move on,
did you get one yesterday, demo? And did I not thank you? I'm so sorry. I think I thanked you.
Mostly about.
I'm so sorry if I didn't, my friend.
Yeah, we got great ideas like Minion Onslaught. Yeah, Minion Onslaught. I think that was pretty interesting. So maybe adding more kind of like silly mode, and actually the idea itself isn't really silly. I think it's great.
Techno just resubbed.
Fun things also being added into the game is actually something that we can.
Why are my alerts not working?
The first first part, and the second part was reach tracking. Mostly, it's about,
I guess was it not an actual sub event? Are my sub alerts not working?
Maybe, like when we farm, we can have like 10 times more loots from here, and yeah, I think that is one thing. Another thing the dev team should think about. And the last part was about new players. So new players hitting a wall. So once they start playing the game and they come to Axion, it becomes really difficult for them to actually adjust to the game. Axion itself, the enemies are pretty strong, and for a new player, it may become
I think I just fixed
quite a
it.
struggle to actually face off the players. So I think these are kind of the
Damn.
two key issues. Number one, kind of maybe adding like fun kind of.
Well, if
mods
we
into
get
the
a gifted
game.
sub again
Number
today,
two,
we'll find
another
out.
One related to breach tracking, if we can increase the overall loot. Finally, new players.
That's what you're trying to get?
TFT needs new players, but getting them to
There we go. We got it working now.
that is an issue that
Yeah, I just did a refresh on its cache.
Looks like today we're clocking out early.
Any room for a rat? Always room for a rat. Techno, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Now you officially have a badge for the 30 days for the gays.
Recently in Axion Infiltration, she mentioned about rare materials. The genofluid recently, when it was mass farmed,
You got
we
your bank count
increased
fixed. Good.
The farming rate, so that it's more favorable for our players. So I'm curious to hear your thoughts. And this is all about probability. It's random. So I'm sure all of the descendants have different. They have different experiences. But for me, getting 750 genofluids, it became later than gathering the maps. This time, materials finished, but I got the prints later on. So, farming a single item in a single area, we're trying to avoid this. And for new descendants, when we have new descendants, we're going to divide the content into two places. So for Raven, we're going to put it like this. In a difficult mode, we're going to have a high efficiency farming system, and vice versa. For transcendent weapons, as we've mentioned earlier, a lot of the content will allow you to farm it. Now, the point of this question is...
They did? Oh, how was it?
We want our players to become bored and make... A lot of players have said it's kind of dull. So this very repetitive patterns we're going to move away from. That's what I can say. I hope your first question was answered sufficiently. Would anyone like to add to this for basic materials? Some feel like it's a step-by-step way, but until now, it was kind of a quantitative method, but now we're gonna give it to you time to time in a large bulk. So that's the changes that we're going to introduce. So we will make sure that you get the rush once you farm those items. So that's the balancing rework that we're going to do.
네, 그리고 이제 로버진님이 말씀 주신.
And I think low budget, you mentioned 3 issues. First is adding more variations and some silly fun aspects to our game.
공감하고요.
We really relate to that. Like you've mentioned, in trial mode and onslaught mode, we are getting ready for variations. Whether it be new dungeons or field, there will be new aspects but for old content, we are
what did it end up being?
Variations for old content. And secondly,
제가 잘 이해를 못했는데.
Just correct me if I'm wrong.
Also, Sosa, if you play Gears of War, still, when it comes out, please let me know.
Breach tracking
I would
is
love
less efficient.
to find somebody to play with.
For cooling units,
If you guys
said
wanna
you
join
needed
Discord.
more efficiency, right?
Yeah, is that right, low budget?
네, 그게 맞을까요?
Seems it is. 그게 맞는 것 같습니다.
Those are some weird ass
Yes,
questions.
we saw you nod.
I felt like those are
Yes,
almost
I
cold
understood the
questions that you were being asked. So that way they can get access to your
Yeah,
bank
I
account
think,
that was
a
compromised.
lot of people relate to this. I can't recall the item name right now, but the key of breach tracking is I know you have a lot of inventory and you want to use this all at once, but which means you have to just go around the game numerous times. I think this is a difficulty a lot of
What if
players
they're
are
an Indian prince,
facing,
Techno?
so
You
we
could be
are getting
in
ready
love and
for
getting
a
married and be
solution
rich.
in our dev team, so let's listen about that. What, from what we mentioned earlier, I think this was brought up in season 4 in breach tracking.
비정형 차원석을 지금은
Amorphous stones.
제공하고 있는데
We have only 3 set types, but now,
많은
depending
를 소모해야지만 열 수
on the randomness, there's going to be a new amorphous stone that's going to be unlocked with a certain key, and through this amorphous stone,
만큼
proportional to the keys that you have,
10배만큼의 보상을 얻을 수
you'll be able to get 10 times the rewards.
보상을 지급할 계획이기 때문에
So that's the plan up till now.
무한 반복 플레이를 하시는 것보다는
So rather than having to infinitely
Okay.
play with a certain
I need
percentage, you'll be able to get amorphous dimensional stones with a certain key. So I think the rewards will be bigger for you.
네. 그리고 이제 세 번째 질문은
Okay, the third question.
It's not a
was
round table.
분들이
the new descendants,
아직 준비가 덜 돼 있고
when they enter the Axion, they're not
It's
ready.
from an
They
old
don't fully
community?
understand
Okay.
the content, and they have a hard time catching up. And you said it would be nice to have a solution for this problem.
해결해야 되는 숙제 중에 굉장히
And I think this is one of our top
I don't know if Ben
priorities.
is.
그래서 이 부분에 대해서도 지금 시즌 4를
So in season 4,
Let me see if Ben and Lee join.
부스트 패스
we have a boost pass improvements as well as
시스템들의 개선들도
a lot of system improvements
좀더
to overcome this issue. I believe
I'm
that
actually
Dev
jealous
team has
that
something
Lego
on this,
Batman's pretty
so pass
good.
the mic.
껴들어서 잠깐 얘기.
I really want to play
Sorry
the new
to
Lego
butt in. I
Batman
just
so
wanna add
bad.
something.
이랑 개발팀 모두에게 하는 얘기인데요.
This is something I just want to say to the whole dev team.
그 플레이하시는 분들이 어느 지점에서 많이 그만두
There are some
데이터가 있어요.
points where new players quit. According to data,
하신 것처럼 뭐 이제 총매작을 해야 되고
when we have to farm
해야 되는
catalysts and set up builds, this complicated system, it's very hard to understand. So that's one of the challenges our new descendants face. Like Low Budget mentioned, while you play, we have a lot of tasks that we need to clear, but we get lost in that process. So when I play the game,
I think they're busy.
when I see the chat,
Please stop freezing.
so when I play the game,
보고 있으면
when I see the chat,
물어보세요.
a lot of people really ask that question: which descendant should I grow? How do I do this and that? I see a lot of
I'm gonna punch this shit in the face. I'm not dealing with any
these
issues.
questions. So
저희 게임이 이 제공하고 있는 뭐 그게 역시 안내가
Are we gonna get any
whether
more
it be
coupons?
tutorials or extra guides, I think we are kind of. And when season 4 starts,
돌아오시는 분이나
whether it's
게 퍼스트 디센더
descendants coming back or new descendants joining us,
Please
for the
stop
first
breathing.
time,
That too. That too.
we hope that everyone could
Wait, Kirby's
adapt
in
and
here?
understand the game.
Hi, Curbs.
We want
만들어 달라고 요청.
this process to be very.
Did you guys
smooth.
see the new short I posted
So
for
I did
the
tell this to our dev team.
노력을 해보겠습니다.
So I promise we will put more work on that. Would you like to add anything else?
여기 통역 끝나시고 영어 통역 끝나시면 네 됐습니다.
예. 시즌 4의 새로운 부스트 패스를
Our booth path for season 4, there is going to be a booth path, and using this, if you play
버니의
uh,
완성된 빌드를
you can see Ultimate Bunny's complete build, and you can actually use this.
Lee, I
This
just
is the
need to
support that
level.
we're offering, and
I got a
using
cat
this,
level.
you can get to the high tier content very fast and enjoy new content as well. So that's the support that we're getting ready for. So we'll make sure that newcomers don't get lost and they adapt well to TFD.
Well targeted in that? I thought that was pretty good.
One of the things that we're trying is
HQ here.
when
Commence mission to
users
recapture
choose
unknown
a certain
laboratory.
character, and when they build that character, sometimes they wonder, how should we actually use this character to its full potential? So to give them a feel in trial mode with a certain set build and descendant, will help a player's descendant see what it feels like within the game. So when they get this game experience, players will able to get an understanding of what it feels like to play with a certain descendant. So that's some of the updates that we are planning to continue. So even though if you don't really progress with a certain descendant for a long time, you'll still be able to get a feel of what it feels like.
Yeah, thank you for that opinion. Yeah, I see Raze and Seven has been waiting for a long time. Thank you for waiting, guys. Raze, could you give an extra opinion on this?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, thanks so much for everything so far. So I've got two things that I was hoping to kind of ask, both for kind of the near future.
Honestly, I think I've made some decent Mecha Chameleon content.
It feels great in terms of like how it plays. I love the verticality elements that are to it. It feels like a very fun level to be grinding out. I mean, if we took like the full grind out.
Did you know though that your clones are not decoys?
I genuinely really do enjoy that.
If they get shot, you're found.
Really enjoy the
You've been technically, you actually lose.
Of the extra enemies that get spawned. Can we expect to see more elements like that to be expanded on in the future?
They're meant to be able to help you build your own, like, if you need multiple people, it's to help you build a bigger hiding place.
Coliseum, which is, I know it's not until December and there's probably still quite a bit of planning around that. Is there any kind of consideration for removing pay-to-win elements out of that, considering it is going to have an element of PvP attached to it? So things like ancestor modules as well as transcendence weapons, giving some kind of unfair advantage to those that have deeper pockets compared to that of free-to-play players.
Yeah, great opinion. Thank you. So Raze gave two different opinions. Seven, I'm sorry. 제가 또 천천히 해요. Sorry about that. I'll be sure to slow down a bit. Yeah, so Raze gave two different opinions, and the first one, yeah, so we got Great Dungeons in TFD, Bastion of Immortality, the Legion Laboratory, the overall, we have very fun
I like a
elements
stream
there,
like
so
this where I don't
those
have
who
to
definitely
do anything.
have, plans to expand
We're
on
just
having
watching stuff
such
and just
interesting
chatting.
elements and not just having a boss with like communities. So that was the first one.
Yeah, I didn't
The
know.
second one,
I didn't know. I thought they were
Custom A,
decoys.
Yeah, that was announced today, but we didn't actually share a lot of details on this. It's coming in December, but yeah, I think not just Raze, but players may be concerned since it is. It has PvP. It's PvE versus PvP, but still, you're going to face against
Mission
other
complete.
players.
Good
and
work.
Once it's something PvP goes in, there's always the issue of pay to win. So I think that is a concern that may arise after we announced some content of Season 4 today.
That's going to be a rough part.
Things like Ancestors modules, and also something that's coming in Season 4, which is Transcendent Weapons. That may also raise the sentiment of pay to win. So yeah, I think it would be great to hear your opinions on this.
네, 먼저 불멸의 보루
Yes, first of all, about the Bastion of Immortality, thank you so much for your positive comments. And I personally enjoy this the most in the Axion infiltration operations. So using the elevator, the level gimmick, and the
I'm looking forward to
interactions
Friday.
on the map is something that I personally enjoy, and I think you also enjoyed it. And also, these kind of interactive elements will be
HQ here.
expanded.
Commence mission to
Speed of the
recapture
horse.
unknown
And that's
laboratory.
going to
Hater.
be our direction going forward.
Hater.
네, 이 부분은 혹시 이 메가 던전
So about these these expansions, could you briefly touch upon it? About your plan to expand it into the mega dungeon as well as some other dungeons?
앞서서 준비하시는 동안 답변을 준비하시는
And while you prepare for the answer, let me first answer the second question.
현재 이제 PVEVP가 도입된다.
Now, PVEVP concept.
하고 계신 부분.
I see that you are a little bit concerned about it.
인해
Due to the ancestor module, there are going to be gaps in the growth and performance amongst the descendants. So that might lead to unfair gameplay or disadvantage against some descendants. So it's not going to be a combat between.
I'm okay.
descendants.
I'm actually really tired, and
A colossus, and then
because of the drops that are going to be on this game now, I'm going to be streaming more again. Pretty much almost every fucking day of July,
other players cannot foresee or
except for the end of the
see
month.
what's going to happen. It's going to add more
이 구조적인 부분에 대해서는 저희도
dynamism to the gameplay,
접근을 하고
and we are definitely taking this as a
말씀 주신 것처럼
taking this very carefully.
운영되느냐에 따라서
When it comes to the growth aspects,
재미가 달라질 거기 때문에
depending on your growth, your gameplay experience.
Yeah,
can
I'll
be very
try.
different. We do have some time left until we finish the development, so we'll take all your comments into our updates. So coming back to the first question,
부분에 대해서
let's address the leveling and our upcoming plans.
네. 앞서 말씀해
Right.
주신 것처럼
So as addressed before,
던전들에 대한 요소들 중에 긍정적으로 평가가 나오는 내용들은
the positive comments that we received regarding existing dungeons are
앞서 말씀드린
reflected into new versions as well. And in terms of adding new random vectors, it's also part of efforts to
저희가 일단 목표로
hear your voices and listen to your voices. Now, let me first start with the
어렵지
long-term visions. We don't want to make it too simple. We want to make it a little
110.
difficult,
Yeah, it was a little bit over 100 here. It was like 105.
So to make it
The hot
happen,
never bothers me, so
we have some additional gimmicks, and I'd like to introduce you.
my wife is
with
like
some of the gimmicks that are
stressing
gonna be
about it.
applied in the mega dungeon, the boss monster.
읽을 때 플레이어들이
So boss monster's gimmick.
어떤 건지는 스포일러가
I'm not going to spoil it today.
그 부분을 잘 공략을 하면
So
조금 더 뭐 빠르게 깨진다를 넘어서
when you
수에 유리하게 활용
apply the right gimmick, you will be able to get some buffs instead of just defeating the monster more easily. And it's not going to be applied just for the boss. During your
Stop paying attention. I haven't done this map in so long.
to combat against a boss, these kind of new options will be added. So when there's a monster, you can strike a deal, and then
Man, I couldn't-
eliminate the bosses. That was the existing gameplay, and then we're gonna add more dynamic factors. So you use various gimmicks around the area. For example,
Mission complete.
you hit
Good
certain
work.
object,
Yeah.
you drop it, and the monsters
Take
around
that.
the area can be eliminated.
Take that right in the gun,
more
Ussy.
easily. So those are the kind of gimmicks that we have in plan to add
대해서 던전을 조금 더
to make sure the gameplay is more exciting.
다양하게 넣을 예정입니다. 제가
So I just have a lot to say. I think that's why I am speaking a little fast, but I will do my best to pace
Guys, we're at 407 subscribers on YouTube. Just saying.
Feedback that you are sharing with us, so we do keep in mind when updating new content. So that's the core part. So thank you so much for your question.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, lots of good feedback from the dev team. Let's look forward to how they update in the future. And Seven, sorry to keep you waiting for so long. Could you give an opinion on this?
Yeah, no problem. I kind of want to rely on what Song of Race said about the ancestor mod. It being quite a topic in the community and a worry at the same time, because as we see today, like speedrunning and stuff is a thing in the game, a major thing in the game, and ancestor mod is taking a huge place. And I think
God.
it is kind of
Dude,
unfair for
fucking
everyone, and it kind of frustrates
speed
people
running
that
in
can
this game
compete
is
mechanically
stupid.
but cannot compete about the ancestor mods. So do you plan into like for the everything that implements
Like, that is
the
so
ancestor
dumb.
mods?
I'm sorry.
So the abyss bosses, the purge, and everything like this, to remove the ancestor mod for the challenging part and keeping the ancestor mod for the farming part. For example, if we keep the HA vouchers, like letting people farming with HA vouchers with ancestor mod, but like removing from the part from the challenge.
Sorry, to yeah, I just want to clarify one thing. So you said like removing from the challenge.
Like,
would it be like a difficult kind of content challenge?
No, the usability.
1030 Apple? Oh my
I've seen
God.
that
Keep
apparently,
that
like,
doctor
the Abyss
away.
boss will have a completely auto treatment. It will change completely. But like, for people that want to compete for leaderboard for the PvEVP, that is kind of aspect it has, like, not being able to use an ancestor mode. But if we want to, like, for example, farm ETA vouchers more efficiently, then we got like the normal, like, such as we got Abyss version of the boss for farming. Most people use this version for farming tickets. And then we got the challenge mode that bring one-time reward. And then after it is mostly for sweat players that want to compete on the leaderboard, you see?
Sweat players.
And so I think it would be good if like the leaderboard would be maintained for like the challenge difficulty, but no ancestor mode involved. So like the players will be more competing about skill than the one having the better ancestor mode kind of.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you. So I think this main thing, the main opinion is removing ancestor mods from the challenges and the leaderboard, so players can kind of compete in this challenge at a kind of fair boundary.
That's the balancing.
The ancestors mod itself, if you have like super strong option ancestors mod, you will have more advantage compared to other players if you are to.
They should make it where you have a base skill set, like a base, like a.
Players might agree with this. So, what is the dev team's opinion on this?
Like a set that goes into effect when you're playing.
Well, before we share our thoughts, I'd like to hear your point of view as well, the creator's point of view. Yes.
Yeah. Does anyone have anything to add on this? You don't have to raise your hand. You can feel free to talk about this. Go like this. Yeah, I'm seeing a hand from Alyssa. Thank you.
With ancestor mods, like Seven is saying, there is an incredibly big divide because obviously the god roll stats are like so powerful, and with the synchronization value being reduced so much, it really does add a ridiculous amount of power to the Descendants, right? So whether it comes to gameplay or whether it comes to market, because they can go for 10,000, 20, 30, 40, 50,000 caliber, which is something that I'm sure
6,
is
7.
another controversy. Would it not just be a better option?
Who the
to
fuck would pay
make a leaderboard with
50,000
mods
caliber?
and then a leaderboard with
You've
ancestor
got to
mods?
be the
Because
dumbest piece of shit to pay
speedrunning is a big part of the game.
50,000 caliber for a fucking god roll mod. I get it. If you love the game, okay. But no, dude, it's a free-to-play game. Play it and get the roll. Get the roll.
Harris can one-shot the wall crasher.
I can't.
Bonnie
I
can
can't. I
one-kick
couldn't.
The wall crasher. She can one-kick the Pyromaniac in Onslaught. Reyna can one-mag all of the Abyss bosses. The power fantasy of it all is just like crazy strong. So I think that I agree with Seven heavily with making some changes to Ancestor mods.
Now, keep in mind, I guess they're saying this shit at the top.
Yeah, I'm seeing more hands here. Low budget. Can you give an opinion on this?
Yes, I agree with Seven. Basically, as far as the farming is concerned, I don't have an issue with the Ancestors mode. But the point about the leaderboard, I think he's really spot on with that one. Because there is a huge difference. I normally tend to make simple builds that work for everyone. Without the need of having a very powerful Ancestors mode. So I think that part needs to be considered. And also, as I mentioned previously with the build, maybe make the Ancestors mods easier to get so that people can get those very powerful mods.
No, if you make it easier,
yeah,
they won't play the game. The game is longevity.
Thank you, and let's move on to Sen. Could you add your opinion?
The game is longevity. If you get it all fast.
The problem with the Ancestor mods is how inaccessible it is to get.
Is he wearing eyeliner?
Good Ancestor mods, those God roll Ancestor mods that people are using. So to me, that would be more of the core issue.
Did he get someone to like get him like looking good for to be on this?
So seeing more things
I feel like
the
he did.
rings to roll better stats, maybe being able to lock a stat. And I know this is things you guys have been working on, but to me that is the answer to the Ancestor mod problem.
Yeah.
I'm
so
telling you.
Let me organize this a bit. So, first part was
The game is meant for grinding. You're supposed to work for it.
Ancestors mod. They are super strong. The player will probably rank higher in the leaderboard. So whether
Who cares
it
about
would be
leaderboard?
Possible to maybe,
Seriously.
Have like two different leaderboards, one with Ancestors mods on and one with.
Fucking cares about the leaderboard? Why are we talking about leaderboards? We need to talk about mechanics.
And the second one was kind of an issue getting further into Ancestors mods. So these God roll Ancestors mods being inaccessible to most players. So if you were to go to the market, like Alyssa said, they are like very expensive. So those players will have a hard time getting these God roll Ancestors mods. So yeah, kind of two different things that we can talk about. I think, yeah. So I'd like to hear from the dev team as well.
네, 우선 크게 나눠 보면
Starting with the drops, why it's so difficult to get it, and fairness regarding the leaderboard. These are two topics that were mentioned.
That is the stupidest conversation I think I've heard. Guys, are you getting paid to be on top the fucking leaderboard?
So something for descendants with the ancestors model. That's what you said, and I do see eye to eye. You don't have any other opinions. You might say like, "Hey, what are you talking about?" Are you against their views? No, come on, it's just a joke. Do you have any other views? Can you raise your hands? I'm sorry.
I don't know, dude. Why the fuck do you care about a fucking leaderboard? You should be focusing on how Coliseum is going to be balanced and making it where transcendent mods or
for example, if I take my example,
the ancestor mods, making it where those are not usable in that like
that's how I
in
see
that
it.
game variant.
For
In that
example,
game
if I
variant
know that
is
my mod
preferred.
won't be good enough, then I know that I'm too competitive for it. That's what a leaderboard is. So I will not do it until I be able to get the ancestor mod for it.
Then grind for it.
Really a lot of relying on the ancestors mod itself.
Grind for it. Play the game. Get the main. Whatever happened to MMOs? Whatever happened to fucking people who knew how to play an MMO? Play the fucking MMO and build it.
Unfair playground. However, ancestor model is part of the game. So if you farm really hard and get the ancestor module, let's say that you are the descendant who has the ancestor module, then
You're not going to feel that way. You're not going to feel that way. If you had those ancestor modules, you wouldn't feel bad about it. You wouldn't even be talking about this shit.
So maybe dividing the leaderboards into two could be a great option. The one with the ancestor mods and
It is so fucking stupid to worry about a goddamn leaderboard when you gotta worry about the mechanics of balancing, and especially with this new Coliseum thing.
But there are people
Hi, Callie.
working really hard to get the ancestor module, so we don't want to let them down.
Yeah. If you're whining about the ancestor module, it's because you don't have it and you don't want to grind it. Just grind it.
And let me move on to the next one. So the
Like, shut the fuck up.
in acquiring the ancestor module. But this is such a great module with God roll spec, which creates this gap between those who have it and not. So when we create content,
Just play the fucking game and grind it.
you have to have this extreme model to clear it. So even if you have a normal spec ancestor model, you can still clear all the missions. That's our benchmark.
Yeah, nobody's sitting there going, the developer isn't going, man, I wonder if my main TFT players are on the fucking leaderboards today.
So that's the basic principle that we have behind our design, and that we're going to stick to that principle.
Mechanics and functionality. That's the main
But
thing.
this is more of a self-satisfaction, and it's something that it's something that's tied to a long-term goal. Given that it's tied to the
Self-satisfaction. Very well said.
I think that's why you feel like it kind of makes the players leave when they don't have this model. So we don't want to close this discussion.
Who fucking cares about the leaderboards? Of course, the main fucking TFT streamers are sucking the dick of the leaderboards, and they've got to be #1. Like, shut up, dude. You are the leaders of the TFT community. You guys are the leaders of the TFT community. Fucking play the game, grind to get those good or those amazing rolls. And only worry about the fact that you need to have well-made gameplay for the PvPvE. Fucking
We
idiots.
released ancestor mods. We thought that descendants
Oh, there's a lot of people in
would
here.
need a certain time to acquire the ancestor mods. But if we look at the numbers now, it's somewhere along the lines of what we predicted. We can't say it's too slow or too fast than what we've predicted. So within the game, we won't increase supply or. I don't
There's too
think
much
there will be
happening in there. I can't fucking talk to them anymore.
changes on this.
There's too much
But
happening.
To overcome the weak points that were mentioned through events.
So hot in
will
here,
help
99, but felt like
players
113.
get more
Ugh.
better grade ancestor mods or alignment devices or through other events. We'll make sure that your readjustment cost decreases and make sure that we balance the difficulties that in terms of item acquisition.
근데 그러면 앞에 힘들게 얻으신 분들은 좀 이게 뭐야?
Yeah, stupidest
For the
fucking
players
argument
who went
I've
through a
heard.
hard time to really get
What a
these
bunch
mods.
of
Wouldn't they feel
fucking
bad because
pussies.
they put a lot of effort into it? Like
The winter board and I need the bat. I need god rolls. I need my god roll fucking ancestor mods.
I think we need to look at
I
the
don't think
ancestor
it's
mode.
fair that
price
I don't
and
have
how
one.
much
That other person that
players are
maybe
actually using
grinded
this,
out and got it,
or what kind of
they deserved it.
options that our players have.
'Cause they did the
We need
work.
to look into the numbers, and through an event, we'll temporarily
They fucking did the
deplete
work.
the supply.
I'm telling you. These are your leaders of the fucking TFD community. They just whined
So much about the ancestor mods, but I guess the upcoming
about the
ancestor weapons
fucking
can we
mods
look
and
forward to a
and not being easier to get it.
rolls on these weapons as compared as to what we get on ancestor mods currently.
So transcendent weapon is that right?
So you want to have OP guns right away? Grind for it!
I think he was meaning transcendent weapons. If it's getting new rolls and those stuff, yeah, that was also we saw a lot of
Put the fucking time in.
announced
God, dude, people bitching on MMOs is fucking dumb.
other content that we'll
I swear. I used to play Korean MMOs all the time.
so
You grind. You get that roll. That's where the longevity comes from, dude.
I think everyone's kind of hesitant to give an answer, but so I'll give you the answer.
성각자
For ancestor mods,
주간
in weekly farming, we put it in as a weekly task.
그러다 보니
So
저희가 기대했던 것보다
compared to what we expected, the players' actual patterns, they farm as a daily work, like a homework, and then players don't farm at all after that.
Yeah.
And for ancestor mods, it's reroll materials. You farm reroll materials.
Yeah.
You do your weekly mission, and you readjust the ancestor.
If you
mods
make
for your
it
descendants.
fucking
That's the
easier,
pattern, and
your fucking game, you're not gonna play it.
weapons, rather than realigning, we want theirs to farm. For high efficiency farming content, through that gameplay,
드롭을 파밍을 하고
you can get more drops of transcendent weapons and enjoy transcendent effects. That's the kind of structure we're drawing. So rather than ancestor modes, in terms of efficiency, I think transcendent weapons would be a bit better.
그리고 그럼에도 불구하고 아까도 질문이 나왔는데
But still, I think we had a question about this when we went over transcendent weapons. I think this was on our live chats. Is there a reroll? That was one of the questions. It is limited, but there will be rerolls.
Good. Okay, fine. A reroll sounds nice.
This answers your question.
But don't make the fucking game easier because some dumb fucks want to be on a fucking leaderboard.
talked about game content, not seeing
It's so dumb. All it is clout.
As I explained at the beginning, the next content is also something interesting, which is going to be Descendant. So, but before we move on, does anyone have anything?
Like, what are you getting?
on
Is Nexon paying your bills because you're on the leaderboard?
And currently, okay, yeah, I think Sen has an opinion. Let's hear it before moving on.
What do you guys think about since you're introducing a PvP mode?
If they make it easier, the longevity of the game will not last.
What about a PvP mode that involves us racing hover bikes on a track?
That'd be good. Hover bikes, but the bikes have to have the same. The bikes have to have the same.
Yes, yeah, like a hover
base.
bike racing mode.
Yeah, I think that's kind of like a part of the new mode. So, what's your opinion on that? It sounds fun. Oh yeah, let's also hear from Seven as well.
since like yeah, we are talking about the PvE/EVP at the end of the year normally, like as mentioned in the roadmap. Do you have any plan that been a topic in the game since like a while now to implement guild, group, clan, stuff like this?
So dumb.
Like a guild kind of content. Also, yeah, it is content, but it's all related to, I think so, like a variety of content. Is it going to be coming in TFT?
네. 네, 지금 이제 앞에서 레이싱.
Right, first on racing. Like PvEVP, would it be possible to be there? Would it possible to have a competition on our hover bike, a racing mode? Internally, we actually had a test bed on this mode. We did talk about this internally. Yeah, let me just give you my brief opinion. Internally, we did talk about racing mode, and we actually did some testing on it. But currently the hover bike that we have, compared to other racing games, I don't think we have that much experience to live up to the standards of other games in the market. So that's why it's just at a brainstorming idea level at this point. When we can revamp our hover bikes in the future, I think we'll come back to that idea.
사실 그렇게 얘기했죠. 전투나 잘 만들어.
Well, some people did say you guys should just focus on battlefields. Well, internally at least, that's what we said. Just focus on battle. Let's do what we do best.
그 다음은 이제 PV.
Now moving on, PvEVP. You mentioned builds.
I didn't wanna rant on in the fucking VC.
Answer at this moment.
I've been going off about this stupid motherfuckers.
Discussions and a
What?
lot of thought, because even if we make guilds right now, I don't think it'll be well operated at this moment.
Who is that?
We didn't think it's the perfect fit for TFD right now. But when we have PvEVP, it's a 3x3 team play.
나와 같이 플레이할 수 있는 파티원을 찾는 게 더.
Now, looking for team members
그래서 길드를
for your 3-member team, it's important to look for your party members. I think
Beat
that's
the
why
person you were yesterday, not
so
the people on top of
to
the.
implement that,
Or-
we are thinking of a party forming system so that you can find.
I mean,
party
people can call me out.
members
That's fine.
That's more suitable for you. So making a team and make this PvEVP experience more enjoyable. We're trying to just make that system more up to date.
Oh, I don't know.
More enjoyable for our players.
Me. No, it's me.
Yeah.
No. He's talking about not rest well and beat you from yesterday.
So yeah, I've been like mentioning like some people mentioned me like in the community mentioned me about the guild,
Hold on. He's
and
just
it's in,
talking.
like, a different thing.
He's just
doing,
talking about
different multiple games.
He's
And
just
I-
talking about
the
he's
guild,
not saying
focus
I'm a
on,
dick. He's saying
having
Greg,
specifically PvE,
like
PvE,
Greg's a dick,
or PvP
as in like
specifically for having
don't
a
be
guild,
jealous of
and
Greg,
also having
even if Greg is on top. I'm not jealous of anybody. I'm saying I don't put my time. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta mute them because it's so fucking. I can't voice. I don't put my time. Yeah, I don't put my time into the big streamers anymore. One, I had somebody fuck up my friendship with a streamer that kept me alive, and they're a big streamer. And a random fucking person. This was during hosting. Let me put this out here. This was during the time when you could host on Twitch. I came back to streaming. Okay? A dude came in. I was getting ready. I came back to streaming and I was getting ready to do my my first St. Jude stream for my mom. Okay? So Guy comes in. He's like a week in there before that stream. And the guy comes in and he's like, you know, I really like what you're trying to do, blah, blah, blah. I just want you to know, I think you could be partner and I want to help you get there. I got some friends that can help you get there. I said, okay, cool, whatever, free help. And I appreciated it. Well, the guy comes in and he's like, hey, I'm going to get my friends to host your channel. And he's like, but how it works is you're not going to see them in your chat because when you host them, well, hold on, this is how he explained it. When you host people, the people that are watching you in those hosted channels are watching you from that person's chat, not your chat. So when when you see your views go up to 100 and some, don't be afraid. Well, at like a day or two after my mom's the St. Jude stream, the guy comes in and like a random other person came in and he goes, bro, are you view botting yourself on this category? I was like, what the fuck do you mean view botting? And the other guy that said he was hosting me, he defended me and he's like, no, dude, I've got my fucking friends like hosting him on their channels. And the guy was like, dude, they're fucking lying to you. Like, shut your shit down because it's just going to get worse. And he's like, I don't want to see you get reported for nothing then. Well, I confronted the guy that was getting his friends to host me. He messaged me the next day later and he goes, so I found out my friends were view botting your channel. Dude, I went off on this fucker. I posted him all over Twitter and everything. I put him on blast. I was friends with Meows. If you guys know who H2O Delirious is and all them, she plays with Delirious. I was friends with her and her moderators were moderators in my channel. They never reached out and said, hey, are you view botting your channel or, is somebody view botting it, whatever. So I never was asked or told or anything, questioned by her. All I know is everybody just left. And my friendship never was fixed. And she's yeah. And it's like, you were my moderators anyways. Why didn't you reach out to me? Why didn't you say anything? But you know what? It's fine at the same time. Like, I've grown since then. But I just don't support big streamers anymore. I support maybe one. I support and I watch maybe one. But I put all of my time into the small streamers now. I don't watch any fucking big streamers because the big streamers are already successful. And I'm not there. So like I don't really care, Like, I'm not. I mean, I'm successful, but I'm not at the same time. Because my wife yells at me all the time and says, this isn't yielding enough. But I'm not doing it I just really enjoy streaming. I like meeting the people and talking to everybody and having a good time. And before I became friends with Meows, my daughter was hurt by her babysitter very badly. I dealt with DSS for a year and a half. Also, my mom's cancer was progressing during that time. I cannot tell you guys how often I thought about just putting a fucking bullet in my head. Because a year and a half of that, being afraid that you're going to lose your kids, or at that time, I only had 2. And they were looking at us as the parents, like we were the ones that did it when we reached out for help about the situation. Losing a bigger streamer that I was friends with, that I admired, and they never talked to me about it, I have a bad taste. I still enjoy them, and yeah, I'll still watch them. But at the same time, I just don't care. They're like they're successful and they don't need my help. But you know who needs my help? The smaller channels. I could go raid, whenever I raid, I could raid a fucking TFD channel. But instead I raid the people who I know that are that support me. I go and I raid them, and some of them might be a TFD channel. But I raid the people that are small or maybe they're just not, maybe they just need that ego boost today. Oh. Yeah, Wally. So and also I want everybody to know that I'm not mad at that message. I'm saying and expressing why. Now, whether Warrior is sitting next to Callie or not, at the time that I'm talking about this, that's different. But, or whether, they go back and they watch the VOD. But at the same time, I just don't watch the big streamers anymore. After things happen how they happen, and then later on, just in general, I just don't care. But if we're talking about the big streamers in here, about their fucking TFD shit, about their leaderboard shit, shut the fuck up, leaderboards. Shut the fuck up, leaderboards. They were more worried. They were more worried about needing to be on the leaderboard than the actual balancing of the game. And they were bringing that shit up. Well, yeah. Now, no. Okay, so here's how you balance that the shit with the ancestor mod and the PvPvE. Okay? They put in a code that does not allow the ancestor mods to be used. Okay? No. You need to make it... No, it's a PvPvE thing, okay? So what it is, right? If there's stuff in there that makes it too broken... Bro, I played enough fucking MMOs in my whole fucking life. I'm telling you, all they got to do is put in the coding to make it where the ancestor mod is not available for that mode. Because that way, nobody has an advantage over anybody then. And you know what it goes? Yeah, you could go buy stock. Stock would be great too. But then, it's like, hey, I put all that work into building it. You just make it where your fucking ancestor mods are not used. That's all. And then other shit but that's not even we're not talking real full PvP though. It's just they don't want an ancestor to be able to clear out another mob faster than the other fucking mob or whatever. You know what I mean? But what these guys are bitching about is they go, okay, but these do, okay, do you want it fair for a whole fucking community, or do you want it fair just for the people who grinded out it? But also, the other people that, the dudes that are bitching about being on the leaderboards, that are the head of your TFD community, that are complaining about, I want to be able to get my god rolls, and can we make it where the Transcendent mods are better? And it's wild. It's wild. Why do you need to make it... Why do you, grind the fucking game? If you make everything easier and faster, you lose the goal of the game. It's about... What? What? Mm-hmm. Because people are bitching about it. And that's what... Yeah, and then that's what I'm talking about, though. Is like, I'm talking about the streamers. The ones that are sitting there, the 6 dudes on the fucking screen, dude. It's like, they're the heads of your community are complaining that they... I don't know which one is that. Seven is Seven the one that's French or whatever, or like has the glasses and the mustache? Okay, he's the main one that was bitching about it. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about your leaderboards. You're not getting paid by Nexon. You're not getting paid by fucking Nexon. Shut the fuck up. Grind out the game. Get the best fucking ancestor mod you can. Roll that shit. Do whatever you need to. Grind the game and play it how it was meant to be played. If you make it easier, the game that you're worried about being #1 on isn't going to last. It's not going to be there.
Entrance security disarmed.
Like, shut up.
Proceed inside.
Sorry.
Having the highest DPS alone shouldn't be
like they're just clout. They're just clout chasing.
So when you look at the Descendants, hey,
Like-
I like this about this Descendant. For instance,
Destroy the device up ahead.
compared to other Descendants.
Well, it's translation. It's also translation, and then there's like longer questions. I think it's been a good stream for them. I think that they are answering questions, and they literally said like they don't want to change the ancestor mods probabilities and stuff, but they might make it easy a little bit. Like the probabilities for transcendent weapons may be just slightly easier, but also they're going to have a one-time roll, a one-time re-roll for each one. That's a win. That's a win without losing everything. That's a win. But like, no, you're good. You're good. It's just stop trying to kill your game so that way you could be on a fucking leaderboard, dude. What are you gonna play afterwards?
And another question that we haven't addressed yet. The male Descendant.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
What are our plans? So let's briefly answer this question.
일단 이번 7월에 업데이트된
Yeah, so we have an update for Blair in July.
Descendant. Massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory.
Also, Callie, enjoy your smoke. Also, Callie, if you go back and you let Warrior watch all that, like show Warrior that, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at what he posted or anything in the Discord. Just so you know. Thanks, man.
Make it simple and complete. So we have a reward
They're just
for
unloading
Blair
on
in
this
July,
perfect
and
voluptuous booty.
for Hawkins, we have Callie
Yeah.
and Theodore as our next
Yeah.
Descendant to work on the modified effect.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? I'm gonna play this regardless because I'm enjoying the game.
I know you have a lot you want to talk about, and that's why the answers definitely getting longer. But we know that we
Okay, go onto the website then.
Let's try to make our answers
And-
quick and short.
Go into the website then and go put your go do the coupons real fast then, so that way you don't lose out on them.
Producer, that is right. It's really
Because it takes
difficult to
29
get
days
all of
for
us
them to
here,
delete.
right here at this spot. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
really
do the
sorry
coupons
about
just in
that,
case
but
you
we are
re-download
going
it.
to go
That way you don't
to
miss out.
every one of you. So let's start with low budget. Please add your opinions on Descendant.
Alyssa already covered, I think, the most important point, and the director and the team have also covered the DPS side of things. So I'll not repeat that. What I want to say is, overall, I think the the Descendants are in a good spot as long as everybody keeps getting reworked and improved to a
The
decent
guns,
standard.
the guns
The
are.
new Descendants, I think, are the
I
most
think
exciting
I
part
think
of
it's
the game.
I think it's
Whenever we
dropped.
get a new Descendant being released, people are looking forward to that. So I think that needs to continue as we are seeing with the new Descendant. And
I don't remember.
Besides that, again, I've already covered this, but more interactions with the Descendants. So maybe some smaller quests that are not necessarily separate story missions. We can also have things like more voice lines. So when they are in the missions, we hear about their past missions.
I do like holiday stuff. Like I love
having like new things. So
Yes.
yeah, basically just adding.
I do love when a game does like holiday themed stuff, and they change like the middle of everything. Like Destiny always did great with that.
Characters with the best personalities, and this is something that hooks people when they play the game. Somebody likes Bunny, somebody likes Freyna or something. So I think this is something that needs to be built on further.
Yeah,
maybe another thing you may have.
I had two rants that I put into one. I'm so sorry, Warrior. I don't know if you were watching, by the way, but like I said, please know I'm not mad at you for whatever you post. I'm not. I'm in my community. I welcome the freedom of everybody to just kind of say whatever and talk. And if they feel I'm in the wrong for something, but if you don't hear my explanation, then I'm no longer. Look, I'm gonna say I'm no longer in the wrong then if you're not here for my explanation.
Yeah, thank you. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Producer said, let's all hear.
So if you guys aren't here for it, you don't hear what caused me to not care, then yeah.
I want to bring something about the Descendant, and it is the Descendant Identity Kit. When you design a Descendant, like basically some people would play certain Descendant because of their kit. For example, all people know that I play Glay mostly because I like gunning. A lot of people do. Some people was playing 80 because of like the sniping effect, like the way the kit is. Right now there is like multiple aspects that takes away every identities of Descendants, such as the last rework of Descendants, which make every Descendant being able to be a gunner Descendant, and we can even see that they are better gunner than gunner Descendant. On top of that, we have like certain trigger modules that completely erase the kit of the Descendant, and like we feel more playing like trigger mode than the Descendant kit itself.
Thank you, sir. 예, 아리아나님 오래 기다려주셔서 감사합니다.
Thank you, Arden, for waiting so long. Let's hear from you. Whenever you're ready.
네, 의견은 총 3강.
So I have 3 questions. First, thank you so much for monthly rebalance. I'd like to see this continue.
그때만 리밸런스가 적용될 때마다
So whenever there's a rebalance, I feel like the skill, the modifying stats, modifying skills is being too repetitive.
해당 대승자만
So the Descendant with that update
이거를 스킬 개수
is being used more often after the update. So I think rather than just focusing on skill modifying, maybe we should start touching the level of reactors and other equipments as well. For example, do you have a plan to increase the level from say 100 to higher level? Because when we look at the stats, when you increase a level, the base skill increases, and I think that's a better direction. So whenever the mechanics change, that's what really makes it.
Guys, I gotta pee.
Especially
I'll be
when
back.
it's kicking. That was so much fun. So I was hoping you could take this into consideration. So do you have any plan for leveling up?
Guys, don't pick me up. Do not pick me up. I gotta pee.
Balance in build. We're seeing 2 changes.
So angry.
Additional damage to the firearms and unlimited reload. And I feel like these are a little too dull. We're seeing such repetitive pattern, which is but hurting the distinct characteristics of our descendants. And the third question is
동기화 수치입니다.
sync stats.
복귀자분들이 항상 얘기하시는 게
So the synchronization value,
수치는 내려가면서
when the character improves, the synchronization value goes down. You know, I pay 100,000, 200,000, want to buy some things, and after a patch, my
되게 실망을 많이 하시는
ancestor model it becomes like almost like a trash. So
있는지도 궁금.
I have a question about your plan regarding the synchronization value.
네, 감사합니다 아리아노님 좋은 의견들 정리해서.
Thank you so much for
Okay.
your questions.
I'm here. I'm so sorry.
Let's please give an opinion related to Descendant.
Guys, I think I'm almost over this
Yeah, thanks. I think
their live stream.
But the main kind of points is definitely the difference between the males and the females when it comes to
The main streamers are agitating me.
favoritism is probably the best way to say it. For example, with the SMA being released, we saw that the unification of the skill test was not there. We still have access to tech and fusion inside of one build. Whereas, for example, with Inez and Valby, that got reworked, all of theirs got kind of like unified across the board, was either into singular, all that kind of thing. So why is Ultimate SMO kind of being hindered when it comes to his bomb selection for his skill 1 and his skill 4, especially inside the Mad Bomber? Why is he suffering compared to the others? But there's definitely a difference, there's definitely a skill gap between the two phases and the two sections. There definitely is need to be able to unify the skill types across the board, to be able to make them just for the tech, for the fusion, etc.
I need help now. Would you please save me?
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we had a lot of opinions, so let me begin with low budget. So, first
Sorry, my VS is a little weaker right now also. It's like and got rid of a bunch of shit.
into them, so overall more interaction with
Because I'm doing a rebuild.
spend a lot of time with Descendants. It would be kind of better to get to know them, their personality.
Her opposite.
Pops up a lot.
I'm not worried about a player too.
To have them, so overall, increase the lore is something given by the low budget. And seven opinion related to so like the overall identity of our Descendants. Let's say
I haven't done any of VS's story yet. I'm waiting to do everybody's story stuff after. Oh, she doesn't have a story because she's a main. She was one of the main starters.
but the recent balance patches kind of took their
I want VS to have a fucking story now.
it's kind of now becoming a gunner. So yeah, it would what it is here is taking away this identity is something that the dev team has opinion on. And from our Korean creator Ariane,
You power up and shoot and get angry.
related to the balance, so most of our monthly balances have been focused on increasing the overall skill balance. So the main character of like each monthly balance was kind of limited to the Descendant that
VS has a story? Is it all in records though? I bet it's in records actually.
kind of asked if you could kind of like level up on the Descendants, their basic stats to rise if there was a leveling. And since
It's coming next to updates. Ooh.
there is a balance patch, we enjoy like changes to mechanisms. The bunny kick that was recently added was quite interesting. So leveling up would be one of the things that we should think about. The second one was now we only have the Descendants that receive balance patch kind of like limited to infinite reloading and one healing. Very powerful skills that's kind of linked to what Seven talked about, the identity stuff. It's kind of all the same. That was kind of his opinion. The last one was, of course, related to synchronization.
Tell DH, sorry if I killed their mood.
Since we touch synchronization value whenever we're doing balance stuff, this kind of affects like the ancestors modules. If players spend a lot of money on a special
I'm probably one of the
they can't play it.
I want to say I'm still one of the more like realistic people where like
Also, think about
I usually talk about relatively anything. So when I was like, hey, okay, there we go.
His performance is kind of lacking.
Callie, how was your smoke? Yeah, Albion.
Yeah, we got a lot of things to think about. It may come along.
I hate
but yeah,
when I forget that shit.
what they think about these issues.
Well, before we dive into the answers, let me just add something. Just for interpretation, maybe Jason could slow down a bit for us. We just need to process everything. I just wanted to add a question as well. What are you going to do with Luna? Okay, while I take up some time, please develop your answers.
일단 질문 자체가 지금 어렵고요.
I think the questions are difficult, and there are many questions. So please give us the most simplest answer you have. Please make it short and sweet, as much as possible.
말이 빨라지고 말이 길어져도 이해해 주세요.
Okay, so
Okay,
just
I'm
bear
gonna
with
undo
me
that
even
one,
if
but I'm gonna
I
put this.
just say too much stuff at a quick pace.
Oh my god, suck my dick on the whole mastery rank thing right now.
네, 저의 답변을 기다리고 계신 거죠 지금. 네.
Mastery rank? Are you talking about fucking?
앞에서부터.
I just think catalyst enough.
Starting from the
Right?
first questions, in terms of
What do you mean Viesa is not at my mastery ranks high enough for this fucking hunters?
저희가 이제 게임 속에서
now within the game,
캐릭터에 몰입할 수 있는
we want players to be really
I'm gonna put my
immersed in
fucking
the
hunter's
sense.
resolution on.
아이디어로
And that's the kind of improvements our players want to see as well.
That's so
We
fucking
are
stupid.
very open to this. So for idle motions, or there were other ideas that were mentioned.
That is the dumbest thing I've seen.
We are very open to these ideas. We want to melt this into TFD. So far, we focused on stories on Descendants. We are preparing Viesa's story.
비에사 스토리도 올해
Yes, Viesa's stories will be updated within this year.
그래서 이 부분은 게임 내
That's not the one I want though, and that's the problem.
We'll enhance and strengthen our game elements.
네, 그다음에 이제 본격적으로 밸런스와 여러 가지
And
I'm going for the
now
Sub-Zero
some
build.
other issues.
리밸런스를 통해서
Now,
Yep.
through rebalancing,
So I'm gonna start farming singular
distinct
and stuff like that.
characteristics are becoming weak. That's one of the voices that I heard.
이 부분에 대해서는 저도 공감을 하는 부분.
I think that is a very valid point. Like I've mentioned,
PS 하나의 축이다 보니
because
Based on the
content relies
on the
on
modules.
DPS, our rebalancing
이쪽에 많이
kind of focuses on how you can increase damage capabilities. So instead of focusing
Later,
on
brother.
distinct characteristics of dependence, I think we focused on making them stronger. So I do hear what our players are saying. We won't just focus on
thank you.
DPS, but we want to create other standards to diversify.
Sorry about the rant. I'm so sorry.
For each
I had 2 rants that got pulled in, man.
that each descendant has a strong point and they have their own distinct characteristics. So would the dev team like to
I
add
feel
anything
bad
on this
still.
issue?
네, 아무래도 말씀해 주신 저희도 많이
Yes, we
Later,
also
buddy.
do agree with what you've said. I think this is one of the most difficult problems to tackle. Because DPS has been our criteria, for example, Haley, she uses a huge firearm and she's a shooter. But for players, it would be better if she can move faster and annihilate monsters more quickly. So
그쪽으로 치우쳐 있는 부분이
I think
Mhm.
this is where the Descendant descendant skills are skewed, and to make our descendants more distinctive with certain characteristics, that's pretty tricky. We have active camouflage and a cold heart. That's how we try to differentiate our characters. So with camouflaging, you can take undercover, but it helps you, avoid enemies. And for the cold-heartedness, I think that's what our descendants prefer most. So we learned that
Chill
this is
Chain
what our
Catalyst sounds
users
really
prefer,
good.
and the reason why you like
Duration 10
the
seconds,
cold
max
heart
reduction.
is because
Cooldown
it's
against same
part of the
target,
aspects that
especially if
relate
I'm
to,
fighting bosses.
bringing out the identity of our characteristics. And for Raven, we also plan to bring out her characteristics. So we need more contents for.
But I still don't have my singular. If I had singularity, this would be better.
Now for Cold Heart, just leave it at that. Where Haley could, use
Skill
it
effect
when
range, I don't care about. If that was like something
she's
better.
doing more action, and I think we'll put that on our list to tackle in our upcoming updates. Now for trigger modules,
Chill cohesion when defeating an enemy.
in season 3, trigger modules and the ancestor modules, it was the key farming goal, so it had more importance. Now for regular rare ultimate models, we plan to improve it so that it can have more usability. So for modules and descendants, we want to balance that in an ideal way. For improving models to improve descendants,
We're gonna do
I think we need to
frostbite
talk about this in
vulnerability.
the module part. Sorry, I went to another topic. Yeah, we'll go.
So
go back to
I
this
will
topic on the module part.
do that one. We'll do the mutant one after. That'll work.
And when balancing, there's a power creep because most of our work is centered on modifiers, but we need
God, dude, they're still going. Jesus fuck.
the skill powers of our descendants. So maybe developing our descendants in a different way might be more interesting for our players. So I think in our next updates, our skill development content, I think we'll raise the bar for this. We are preparing for that, right? I think we could get an answer from the dev team.
네. 아리아느님이 질문해 주신 내용 자체.
Yes, on what Arianne mentioned.
Lee, I gotta level up, brother. I gotta get to fucking.
Or other aspects.
I gotta get my Viesa Catalyst 10 so that way I can get my trigger mod done. I gotta get my mastery rank up.
Currently, most of our equipments are common items, so
If you're gonna play anymore.
increasing levels or simply
Normal mode, you gain no XP once you've unlocked hard.
there's going to be an overall increase. And in this
Yeah.
process, some of the descendants that we did not intend to
Oh, the special
develop,
human child.
sometimes their stats
What do you
increase.
need?
Now, in the past, we for Fallen Hope, Freyna was very had some weapons that she can use,
주로 사용할 수 있는
and there were some other external components that Bunny can use.
이러한 방향을 좀 더 원하시는 것으로 이해합니다.
So as I think I understood it that way, like you want certain characters to use certain modules or weapons so that they have their distinct identity. Oh wait, I
Well, I need to do
something was
underwater
mixed up.
base too a lot.
그렇다면은 단순 그 계승자 성장 자체의
Okay, then going back,
니즈를
I don't remember if they even said anything about that, right?
more diversity in descendant growth or development. Now, currently, you also mentioned that external components value decreased, and for this,
외장 부품 자체의
initially, the balancing pie for balancing components, it was small when we were developing the components. So,
부품의 발동 조건도 좀 복잡하고
and in order to activate it, the process was very complicated.
또 늘리고
Moving on, we plan to focus more on balancing
This
the
is Hound
external
Actual to all personnel.
and improving.
Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
다른 이야기 있으시면
So if anyone, you don't have any more comments, I think we can move on to the next question.
Was a red one
Because
from-
we have
Yeah.
a lot of questions.
Yeah,
my
I
brain
don't
is
care
kinda
about
fried.
the.
Sorry.
I'm so done with the like
for your
with the god
understanding.
roll
A
shit
lot of
now.
stuff coming in. And something else that was brought up was Bunny's kick. Like every time there's a mechanism change, there's a new point of excitement for the players. So every time we develop our descendants, we want their unique skills and abilities to be developed. I completely agree with this premise.
Wide-range shaping charge drops complete.
For Serena,
Begin the void
Bugler
energy
that's coming up.
purification operation.
Is there
Descendant,
anything that you have
prime
in
the
mind
detonator
for
with your
these two
arcade.
characters?
Then activate the remote detonation device.
Well, for Serena,
답변하시기 전에
oh, sorry, before your answer,
좀 더 천천히 얘기하시다.
sorry, can you speak a little bit more slowly?
You just make it where your fucking ancestor mods are used
네,
are
빨리
not
빨리
used.
생각하셔야 돼요. 네.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
did
these-
you have
that-
some time
that's
to
what I'm
come up with
talking
your
about, though.
answer?
It's like
Okay.
I'm talking
For
about
Serena, she
my
already has the
mom's,
ability to
the St. Jude
supply
string.
her bullets. But when we have
Person
she's
Elias.
not,
Deploying arcade. I am the
so when we do
original.
rebalancing,
No,
when
that's me.
for characters who need to use
No,
firearms,
no. He's talking about not re-
if we need
he's just talking
certain
about
skills
he's not
when they
saying
need
I'm a
to
dick. He's saying Greg
reload
like,
their bullets.
Like Greg's a dick. As in like in a
when we
random
focus on a certain
I came
TPS,
to
it becomes
big
pretty
streamers
uniform.
anymore.
Most of the actions
One.
of our characters, like Glay with infinite ammo, with simply
Hound
stats,
Actual to HQ.
we can't
Mission
cover
complete.
everything.
Requesting transport support.
I think we need to increase the effects fourfold so that infinite ammo dominance can actually help other descendants catch up. So on infinite ammo, we did have this in
This
mind
is
in the early
HQ.
stages. and
Troops are on the
for
ground.
firearm
Transport is
dealers,
en route to standby
we do
position.
have this in mind.
Best of luck,
but
descendants.
for firearm descendants, they don't only use firearms but Inez, Balbi, and Riesa, they do shoot, but they are skill dealers. Now, they have damage capabilities, but they also shoot at the same time. So infinite ammo build or damage capabilities being skewed to one aspect is something that we do need to work on.
Descendant, we're detecting RK life signs inside a vulgus structure.
이야기하시면서 또 그 몰개성화 뭐 얘기 쪽도 같이 좀
Yes, I think the issue of our
네, 답
descendants lacking characteristics was also brought up. Sorry, we have some hands raised up, still a lot of answers to give. I just want to clear something up.
남성과 여성 계승자
For female and male descendants, there's
팀이 선호하는
have a
I just want to
wonderful
clear an issue on that.
rest.
You said that the dev team has they like a certain gender better, but that's a misunderstanding.
I'll move in a minute. Sorry.
But for male descendants,
뒤떨어져
It's a
있는
dick.
they lag
As in,
behind
like,
in terms of
like,
meta.
don't be jealous of Greg,
That is the truth.
even if
밸런스
streamer.
챙겨주시면 좋을
And
것
they-
같습니다.
So I hope
This was
that
during
in
host
terms of balancing,
Greg
they get
into
better
bit
specs
of
as well.
Greg.
And Luna,
It's a dick.
I think we did
It's coming
answer
next
that
to
one.
updates. Ooh.
Keelan, yes, and Kyle.
You're good. You're good. It's just
We're gonna
stop
buff
trying
them.
to kill your game.
AJX도
And
이 되는 부분이
It's about
we're going to improve Ajax.
What?
Right? Not his skill necessarily.
What?
Mission complete.
Night Techno.
Transport
He uses
inbound.
a trigger
See you
module.
soon.
Seven is
but we're
Seven
gonna
the one
improve
that's
his trigger
French or
module.
whatever, or
It's a
like
supply
has the
purchase.
glasses and the must.
이제 좀 다시 질문을 듣고 또 답변을 이어가 보는 게 좋을 것
So okay, I think we need to listen to the questions and then give some answers.
Sorry, I'm checking out.
Thank you, Dev Team, for answering all these.
No, hold on.
During
Sorry, I'm talking to.
before
I became friends with Meow.
From Sen.
I'm doing a highlight right now.
Overall, I understand
about their
the
fucking
balancing of
TFT
Descendants
shit,
is
about their
really
leaderboard
hard
shit.
to do.
No, but that's not even like we're not talking like
My question
real like.
is about Serena and her upcoming Transcendent
I'm
modules.
telling you,
and maybe we can get some insider info on
Descendant,
those.
ESS.
confirm
Like a
arrival
sneaker.
at the operation
Also,
zone.
my mom's
Proceed with caution.
At
Descendant,
that message.
enemy troops
I'm
are being
saying
transferred in
and
large
expressing,
numbers. You
Seven,
must attack
let
their
me
point of
give
origin.
as well. and I'll
Warrior is
organize
setting
it
next to
the
Cali
Dev
or not. At the time that I'm talking about this,
I
that's different.
hear what you
But
said about
or whether you know they go back and they watch
the fact that
but at the same time,
like Viesa, Valby can play gun,
I
but
just
like
don't
they can
watch
also
Okay.
play skill.
big streamers.
Now if we go on the other side,
After
Glay
after
can
things
play
happen
weapon,
how they happen, and then
not
later
as
on, just in
efficiently
general,
as
like,
Viesa Ines, for example.
But if we're talking about the big streamers in here, about their fucking TFD shit, about their leaderboard shit, shut the fuck up, leaderboards. Shut the fuck up, leaderboards. Okay, sorry. Guys, give me a second. I'm almost done. I'm gonna finish this highlight, and then that way Warrior knows.
Great.
Viesa's coming out in November. Ooh.
Thank
Merry
you.
Christmas to me.
So the first part from Sen was yeah, Sen understands that balancing is hard to do, and he asked he was curious about Serena's Transcendent modules. So I think if we could answer that question.
Captain
And from
Elias,
Seven,
deploying
after
RK.
hearing the responses,
I am
he gave
the original.
opinion about Glay, as we said that Descendants can do various things, but Glay, when she is using a weapon, it's not as efficient as when like Viesa is using a weapon. But
Maybe
those other
There's-
Descendants, they got skill buffs as well, so it's kind of
There's a lot
not
to
being
it.
balanced is something
Um,
I think what Seven was saying. And another part was Blood and Iron on the controller. So players have been giving opinions that they
Greg.
do not want to use both of the sticks.
Okay,
But
there you go.
It feels much more right to just use one stick. So yeah, I think these are the two parts that they give.
Are we?
opinions on.
We're not getting any more. Okay, Lee, I'm ready. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to make sure.
먼저
That
For the Serena's
because they
Transcendent
weren't here for it, so I just wanted to make sure that they like knew.
15th of July, right?
스포일러를 잠깐
Yes. So
I'm
spoiler
back.
alert,
I'm so sorry.
컨셉 자체는
The modal
I had to go back
is
into the
about
VOD and
mid-air.
pull the highlight.
So many people might have imagined it. So it's a skill.
스킬 딜러용
When Serena moves in the air, in mid-air, you get to
까지의 경우
strike.
Okay,
Do a
so
airstrike.
we're at
And
one. I got like
Serena
100,000
has
XP
a good
left.
AOE damage, but then when it comes to single
대한 좀 더 보완을 하면서
target damage, it's a little limited. So we want to improve that.
Okay, and I'm almost done with that gun.
네, 그리고 다음
Alrighty.
중에
I'm level 36. I'm ready to level up on this next fucking thing for my Viesa. So I can cat it.
Inez, Bunny are all popular gun DPS.
How was Callie's break?
면에 이제 글레이가
How was Callie's break?
And Glay,
이런 다른 총기 딜러들에 비해
compared to other
Do we not-
gun DPS, even though
Oh, is it just us?
Glay is
Okay.
pure gun DPS, is not being utilized as much. So what's going to be our plan with Glay? That was a question. So to answer this, actually
Why is this live still going on?
I'd like to hear from the dev team. So regarding
Colossus count?
yes,
No.
they do
Towards
shooters,
XP?
but their damage is solely based on their skill power. And the skill power based dealers are quite strong these days, and dealers who are based on the guns power is seeing a little bit of weakness these days. So I think you are saying that Glaze skill based builds are a little weak. Am I understanding correctly?
Blaze skill bases go straight into her gun build, right?
Oh, I think good.
Yeah. So basically, what I mentioned is like, I'm gonna elaborate on this. It is like gun descendant that mostly gun support for the skill damage has no limit. Glay has a limit that is like,
Guys, does it normally last this long?
of like this is scale of the HP, and this is the limit, 220%. It won't go higher than this, except if I can higher my firearm damage, which is completely other thing. But
Big
there is
parts
a cap
or
on like
total
the
time.
firearm
Okay.
base, like the full firearm base damage.
All right, I'll
rather
have to
than,
look.
like, the
My bad.
firearm doing skill damage that can be evolved with,
I
like,
didn't realize
support
Colossi
or
counted.
so, yeah, it feels like Valby, Bunny, Nessa, Ines,
Bunny.
can,
Bunny,
still, like,
Bunny.
getting stronger and stronger on the gunning part. And like with Glay, we're keeping at the same level.
I think, do they need to make sure all the other descendants are ready first, right?
Yeah, thank you, Seven. 혹시
How long ago was it since Glay was brought in?
Yeah, I finally got it. So, as you elaborated, increasing the damage of
Can I get 40?
itself, well, I do see that there isn't a need for that, but I
Yeah!
think the transcendent
Time to
weapon which will be
catalyze.
introduced in season 4 will address that concern. So
Each hard one?
because the
Okay.
descendant deals based on the firearms damage level, I believe transcendent weapon can really play a good role. Serena, Enzo, and other gun DPS, pure gun DPS, will be utilized more actively with the transcendent weapons.
제가 조금 더 정리를 해서 말씀을
So to add on,
저희가 이제 총기 메타와 스킬 메타가
so we have
딜러들이
cycle of when gun DPSs are all the rage, whereas skill DPS are popular, and then it goes on and on. So
All right, I'm just gonna use this
there are
one. Oh my
gun
god.
descendants who use gun as a launcher, whereas there are gun DPS who uses gun itself as the weapon. So using gun as a launcher for skills are the ones that you just mentioned, and then the transcendent weapon will increase the spec of the weapon,
방역 성능을
and that will also lead to
All right, I'm ready to do many more level ups.
so transcendent weapon
Then all blue.
is likely
Hmm.
to give opportunity for the sole gun DPS players to be popular again.
네, 그리고 또 하나 질문은
Yeah, I'm.
And the next question was about Daya and Glaze.
I'm getting my purples done. The problem is that like I just can't shoot anything with them because they're just not killing anything.
I actually talk about this topic quite often. I kind of complain about it to the combat lead designers because it's very inconvenient when controlling using the pads. We'll try to find out a solution for that.
근데 아까
Wait, hold on. There are two questions that you haven't addressed yet. Synchronization. Can we start with Luna?
제가 며칠 전에
Actually, a few days ago,
여러분의 그 영상들을
It's a fucking LSD.
I do watch all videos that you guys are posting. And a few days ago, I saw the tier table of descendants posted by Elisa, and you put it Luna at the very top. So what would be the areas
The
that you would
public
like to
lobbies
improve
area.
for
Yeah.
Elisa?
So the one that's in my 3 is the other one.
With Luna,
And then I'll hold the other one.
which is her main thing from her. She, as a DPS descendant, doesn't do very much. Her mobbing is not very strong. Her single target damage is not very strong either. So improvements in both of those areas would definitely help out. Her battlefield artist build is very, very, very weak, and I just think needs a complete rework to make it an actual viable running build. Is what I would say for Luna at least.
You're back. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back, brother.
설명해 주셔서 감사드립니다.
Thank you so much for your valuable opinion.
Yeah, and again, I'm not mad. I just want you to know, in case you thought maybe I could have been pissed off. My moderators are gonna message me later. My main admin in my Discord, she's gonna message me later and be like, "Did you see this?" And I'll let her know that I replied back to it. I'm very transparent, by the way. So you guys will never find another fucking more transparent streamer than I am. I promise you. When I used to take shots on stream, the community would buy the shots. It did not matter if I had a bill that was due. I would never use that money because that shot money was the community's money, not mine. That was money used to build, like, to make the PC stronger and better. So.
And for descendants with lower skill stats, we increase their sync values. So that even without a huge
But thanks for watching it, though. I mean, I didn't know if you would, but, you know, thanks for watching it. Again, I hope you have a better understanding.
That we sometimes adjust their sync downward. So
저희가 상향식으로 했을 때의 가장 큰 어려움.
when it comes to just increasing
Yeah.
sync on and on, then it could really
더 어려운 점은
hurt the content direction.
I can't use what you've done right now on this.
It could really
다음 콘텐츠가
collapse, delete the narrative columns. So if the skills of the descendants only increase from bottom up, then saying that the, it would lead to a narrative collapse, especially for our new descendants. That
Oh!
could be quite problematic. So we want to.
Yeah, the only other rant I had was about the fucking leaderboard people. About people worrying about their leaderboard. Like, please worry about the game. Don't worry about your self-satisfaction. And I love the fact that the devs, by the way, in this stream, literally called out Seven and the other guy about the leaderboards and literally said, this is about self-satisfaction. They were like, that sounds like self-satisfaction and you know, for yourself. But what we're trying to do is we're trying to do stuff for the game. And I was like, oh, get called out live. In Korean.
Can we hear more from the creators?
Here, call me. Call me, lady. Call me, lady. I'll answer you as a creator. Call me. Don't talk to the big guys that are in top. Talk to the low-end guys.
Sorry about that. I was going to ask a question.
Talk to us low-end guys.
A little bit unrelated to what you were saying. The question I was going to ask was, will Brawl come back inside of this style of gameplay going forward? Stuff like having tank support, crowd controls and all that sort of stuff. And would the dev team consider having the lab for multiplayer? So being able to go into the lab with duo,
What is it?
squad, so you can like test setups and synergies and stuff like that between
Okay.
squad mates and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. After I get another question.
Guys, I want you to know I've never made it in there before. So that's preference, okay? So that's the whole thing. That's player preference. Like MP recovery in combat and out of combat. I don't worry about any of that. I'll tell you my perfect role real fast.
사실 퍼스트 디센던트가 너프에 관해서
Shield. So my shield recovery modifier and max shield is what my memory is right now. That's what I wanted. That's the roles I wanted.
We use Caliber to trade the ancestor model, and when there is enough, it kind of makes the users frustrated. So when we
So the MP, like the MP in combat and out of combat and all that shit, that's literally not worth it. At least I don't think it is.
를 통해서 잡는 것보다는
rather than approaching this way, I know it's
Initiating the underwater base search operation,
the
Descendant.
community might not take it very well, but if you
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front.
But see,
Neutralize them.
it's so slow. Here's the thing, right? That recovery is so fucking slow in combat and out of combat. It's not gonna make a difference. But your modifier, your shield recovery modifier is more important, I think. But it is still preference. Whatever you want for your build is what you're trying to do.
Entrance security disarmed. Descendant,
But
proceed inside.
now that right there, your attack and defense or whatever,
Destroy the
those roles are great to have. But I mean, if you've got a memory that you want to use, if you got something else you want to use, like, and it's the role that you wanted, then core it.
About like the ancestor mod and the synchronization.
Then
value,
core it.
Which is linked to the descendant, the synchronization value mod. Like I think we kind of went through a barrier of like 1.9 in terms of the maximum synchronization value. We should potentially never go.
All
in my
that's
opinion.
preference.
That's my opinion. And I think lower the
And again, it's preference. I've found that they're super slow.
Multiple Vulgus signals.
Being like a little bit lower could be good and like more earthy.
You have a mod. You've got mods that literally take care of that for you.
Of your build by the synchronization value, and like more this than like the major part of the damage that you get on your descendant, because this ancestor modules bring a tremendous amount of like.
You need to
damage
use your hover
to
bike
your
from
build.
here on out.
Like, this
Oh,
is
I
really
love
important.
Inez, guys. I love Inez. Inez is definitely my secondary, but the reason.
So let me divide it. So Alyssa kind of gave.
Oh yeah. It was during my rant when you guys were in the VC, when I was talking about
Be careful.
the leaderboard stuff. They literally pointed out the one that they have to translate for.
And another thing is maybe
They pointed it out. They were like, that's just self-satisfaction about the transcendent mods and everything. They literally were like, they said, we want you to roll. We want you to grind. That's the basis of the game.
the ancestors module and the synchronization values. So ancestors modules, yeah, it's an additional opinion that came up earlier today, and it's all related to calibers. So ancestors, if you buy really expensive ancestors module, and it's all about getting nerfs and those kind of complicated things that happen, it's really not an exciting
So
for the player.
I watched that Shivam. I think I watched the Shivam's guy. I don't know much about him,
Kind of going to nerfs, since everything is linked to
but
ancestors modules and the power of the descendants. So maybe opinions to
there was like a part of it that I didn't like because I don't like the negativity of the game.
affecting the modules is one of the
I don't like. Do you want to know how you kill the player base? being a content creator that's going to create negativity about it, or like about an update or something. Now, do I agree about fucking Valby's Shark Tail? Yeah. That Shark Tail back bling is fucking stupid.
Like lowering synchronized values, and all of this is kind of like.
But there's some other stuff that I'm just like, this is just rage. This is just rage. This whole video is just rage, and I'm just like, I'm bored. Now, if it was funny rage, it was like, but I didn't want to. I think some of it I went through and I was like, all right. But the cosmetics are lazy lately.
TFD.
Like, you guys kept telling me about the summer stuff, the bikini shit. I don't want bikini stuff. If I'm being honest, I don't want the bikini stuff.
Support or crowd control.
I don't care about that. I want to play.
Style is not what we're.
Give me, I want cosmetics. I want cosmetics where I can like interchange parts. Dude, give me interchangeable descendants. I mean, cosmetics.
So, as I said,
I want to mix and match, baby.
Distinct characteristics. We need to develop them. So, depending on different descendants.
Oh, when you guys post that in the Discord, can you make sure it goes in the media and memes? Memes and media share.
With different characteristic descendants. So I think this is what we need to do to improve. We need to focus on content to improve this problem as well. So before we move on to another issue, does anyone else like to add on to this?
Yeah, I want cooler. Now listen, give me cool-looking, attractive skins.
So I think we can move on.
But
and then
I don't need bikini.
The ancestor mod.
I'll just go watch Pornhub.
Personally, I think there are times where we need to nerf, to be honest with you. But as a person who is in charge of this,
yeah, your ship picks up popping all the time.
And I think Ariana
It's okay. I've got Discord cap off anyways.
But and you did mention that even when you use a lot of money and you use up a lot of your time and effort to get an ancestor mod, and then a nerf happens where your ancestor mod depreciates. That should not happen. Then wouldn't it be better to nerf a character? I think that's what Ariane said. Did I understand it correctly? I think that's right. So I think. Okay, I think I did a good job of understanding his point. So I would like to listen to your candid feedback if you have any thoughts on this. Do you mean me or?
Hypernova with.
Okay. So do or don't do this patch. What would you like to say? This is a really difficult problem. Because it's our 2-year anniversary, and to be really honest with you, it's a very difficult problem for Inez.
Oh my god!
Some the patches we thought were needed, but we were slashed on that update. I think I had a panic attack back then. So, because we couldn't respond with Serena, we're trying to...
I'm so tired.
We took a
so
long
tired
time
of
to
it.
cover up our tracks.
I've raged so much tonight.
Should we take a bold step or just take baby steps? I think the among descendants as well. It's a PvE game. Why do we need nerfs? Some people say this. On the other hand, some players said we need nerfs to balance our game.
Yeah, you need nerfs to balance your game and balance your characters. Because what's the point of having OP characters that overshadow the older characters that people enjoy? Every character is supposed to bring its own existence. It's supposed to bring its own bit of uniqueness to the battles.
I think, again, is the content going to collapse? I think balancing our descendants, it's not that difficult, but I always think about our content. Would it impact our content moving further? That's our key and priority. For instance, you mentioned that there are some beginning descendants who experience difficulty in Axiom.
밸런스 조정을 통해서
If we balance too much, and then Axiom becomes too difficult, it became difficult compared to past content. So some descendants were left behind, and the overall content became too hard for a lot of descendants. That's what we saw. So moving forward, what we want to do is not
So they
harm
would
the content.
never nerf
That's
and kind of addressed it.
the biggest
This
thing in my
was
mind. So I think
said
I'm
that
kind of
for emotional winding down.
going back to what we said before, but well,
They like
internally,
playing their OP
corners
characters, and then
also
it's
have
like, but what's the
divided
fucking
opinions.
point? If one character's if all the new or one character's OP, then what's the point of having the other characters then? Just get rid of them.
there are some effects that
Just
we
get
did
rid of
not
them.
foresee.
If there's no reason to play these other characters, then why have
There
them?
are hacks and there are ways to tackle the monster, and they take a shortcut. So sometimes players do a really good job.
Or
of what we
rework them, yeah.
expected. And this kind of hack and tip is just shared. And when we
Yeah, to
see
run
this
new
happen,
content, yeah.
should we see this as a bug, or should we see this?
But every time they
as
should
just our players
always
being too good,
update
using our build
the
as something
older
we did not
descendants.
foresee. It's a very hard thing to
Older
grasp.
descendants should
It's hard to
always be
objective.
kept
People
up with
have very different
and
opinions on
maintained.
this internally. So we need to look in the numbers and stats of how our players do, and if we see an outlier, we try to give a prior notice and tell our players that this was something that was not foreseen, and it might be a bug that we need to fix. We might do that.
That's what you're into.
But there is no strict standard. It's very hard to put a fine line on this.
아리안느님의 질문 주제로
Going back to Arianna's question,
삼각자 모듈은
for ancestor models, fixing the sync
To the
value
work, I'm
and
5 minutes on
the
stream.
other
It's okay, buddy.
values
It's okay.
may help you preserve the value of the assets within the game.
저희가 앞으로 구족에서
So
Yeah,
moving forward,
there's people that go nuts on fucking play. We have Yarza who could take out Tormentor by himself
before we do that, we need to think about
in
what
the
to do with
challenge mode,
ancestor
or and shit like that. Yarza
Increase the sync
is
value.
disgusting at this game.
Some descendants increase their sync value to 1.8. Then do we need to tweak their damage capabilities? That's still a lingering question. We also need to consider stabilizing. We're not saying that we're not going to change anything forever. That's not the point. We just shouldn't make the situation where everything's just so flexible that our players can't predict what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be fair. I'm hearing this shit in my ears also. I'm barely listening. I have enough spoons right now. I have enough spoons to pay attention to chat, kill shit, and hopefully not die, and listen to this.
This whole situation.
Really, what happened earlier? What happened earlier with Nemo and everybody that was in the VC? That's what I wanted. I wanted you guys all to come in and just chat about what was happening and just have a good time. I had the VC open for you guys, and it's like the initiation. Like, hey, I'm here, so hop in. But then I mute myself so that way I can hear shit.
Such really invaluable feedback related to Descendants. So yeah, I don't see any hands right now. So it's been about like almost 3 hours since we began, and I'm not going to end this, but yeah, we got much more interesting topics to cover. We got weapons, we got cosmetics, but I think it is time to have a short. It's going to be 15 minutes. It may not be short, but a small toilet break so that
15 fucking minute break, and we're just now finishing up with the fucking streamers.
Let's discuss a bit more about weapons. So Hey guys, thank you for sticking with this for so long. Let's get a break and then come back and then discuss more about TFD. Thank you, everyone. We'll see everyone in 15 minutes. Thank you.
I'm literally contracting AIDS right now. God damn it, Lee, you brought me here and I'm on Fiesta. We're gonna play Borderlands Fortnite. Hey, enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy your lurk, brother. And I look forward to Callie coming home. Oh my Christ! I have this song blasting in my ear. Holy shit. Thank you, Lee. Woo! Guys, a moment is out of ammo. Guys, a moment is out of ammo. A moment is out of ammo. Hold on, I need some ammo. I found ammo. Now it's time to murder. Take this, pussy. Die, bitch. Yeah. Guys, why is this still going on? Why is this fucking dev stream so long? Oh my god. Dude, this dev stream's so long. I'm tired. It's 4 hours. Dude, this dev stream's been 4 hours, dude. Game Awards doesn't take that long. Oh, I can, Catalyst. I can't believe I gotta use this shitty Hunter's resolution. Why is it so close? Soloed Wally with Glay. How's that MP recovery and combat treating you? I don't need to worry about it. I don't need to worry about it. Don't need it. I've done Tormentor. We beat him last week. The challenge one? Oh. Tormentor's electric, dude. Yup. It doesn't like poison. Yeah, I don't. My question is, what's the next part? I'm sorry, I'm talking to Nemo. Of the dev stream. See, guys, sometimes I show some knee, so you have to question whether I'm wearing pants or not. Blue crystals to re-roll? What am I re-rolling? You talking about reshaping my attached items? I don't know, Grim. Am I? Yeah, they're talking about some other, like, I think they're relatively done. Oh, okay, I got you now. I mean, if I just get to fucking mastery rank 25, then I don't have to worry about it, because I've got good stats on my 25th, on my other one. Oh my god, get there. Thunder Cage. You need to use Fallen Hope. Yeah, that's what you need. That's poison. I'm leveling the guns. What do you mean, Nemo? Alright, man. Good luck. Streamers don't talk about what somebody... yeah. That one viewer is the most important viewer you have. What do you mean, eh? You could be at 0. Always remember, it's not about the viewers. If you treat them like a number, they don't want to be there. You gotta treat them like they're important to you, because without your viewers, you don't have anything. So if you're at 1 viewer, you have no idea that maybe you might be making that person's whole day better. Just being live. That dude just went up and smacked me in the face. The Nazastira's devotion. The Nazastira's devotion. It's a hand cannon. It's the best toxic hand cannon. Well, one of the best. Oh my god! Yeah. Just like Nemo said, if it's just 1 viewer, let that boost your confidence, because you could be at 0 for 5 hours. Yeah. I just call it Nazis devotion. Because that's what pops in my brain every fucking time I see it. Shut the fuck up, Nemo. I fucking hate you. I'm already there. I've already done it.
Hey, welcome back. So, yeah, let's get back into the Descendant Open Talk. So, next topic, weapons. Yeah, weapons are also...
Dude, if they're gonna talk to the
elements
fucking
of the
streamers
first
still, I'm
Descendant.
gonna go nuts.
And I think players will have feedback not just on existing weapons, but also opinions on transcendent weapons as well, which will be added in Season 4. Yeah, so, we already have a hands up from Low Budget. Yeah, Low Budget, let's hear your opinion on weapons.
Oh my god, guys, I can't do it anymore.
Hi,
I don't know if I can
first
do
of
it
all,
anymore.
Shout out to the interpreter because we are making her work a lot. Thank you. I'll try and be slow this time. So, the transcendent weapon, I'm looking forward to that. So I won't talk too much about that. I want to talk about the current issue.
I don't know if I can keep watching them. Like, I'm so tired of hearing the fucking streamers talk.
So some more simplification of that is better. The Xenofluid, the research material has been very easy this time, but the blueprints themselves have been a bit more tricky. The other thing is the fine adjustment axis. I think it's about time that gets looked, because that is very expensive to carve and to roll. You can spend thousands just to get the full options on your single weapon. So that is something I wanted to look into as soon as possible. Besides that, more descendant specific weapons or signature weapons, let's say. Reyna has the Fallen Hope. I would like to see more for different descendants. Maybe have something where the archetype syncs with the descendant better. So if say a descendant with a fusion skill picks up a gun with a fusion arcade, that gun performs better only in yeah, so these are some of my suggestions.
That'd be cool. Like, maybe a descendant specific guns that it only does better in the hands of a specific gun.
Yeah, we are really thankful that this is proceeding well. And yeah, we got another hands up from Raze. Let's hear it.
Sorry about that. Yeah, so when it comes to weaponry, we found that the weapon force system pretty much makes or breaks whether a weapon actually gets used or not. Is there any kind of consideration for lesser used weapons to actually get like more adjustment to the type of force class that people have access to? The main one that like always comes to the top of my list is the Enduring Legacy. I know it's at least had a bit of a rework, but the fact that the cores that it has kind of hinders its actual usability compared to other weapons that
Hold on, what are you saying to me right now, Nemo?
even more access to medical slots to be able to go.
That ancestor mod is trash, though. I don't wanna roll to put something good on a trash mod.
예, 아리아느님도 한번 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
I didn't have a chance to play with the transcendent weapons, but through quality, you said I could be guaranteed the lowest point.
I don't know.
But for the ultimate alignment equipment, the options would not be random, but the quality would be readjusted, and then you can get the options that you can get. Would that be more favorable to the players? Would it be completely random, or would we be able to pick the options, the quality options that we want?
The E-Blaster for Inez.
Transcendent weapons option, if I can recall correctly.
I'm gonna fucking die. I'm not even fucking paying attention. I'm
Okay,
so...
thank you for your opinion.
I think I'm so, like, brain tired from fucking this, like, dev stream.
He said he won't talk about transcendent weapons. Currently, he's looking forward to it. And, well, the third part of getting 5 copies of weapons is it is painful, and it would be
good.
better if we could simplify this. And Xenofluid was alright, but getting the blueprints was kind of tricky this time. So,
And see, isn't that important though?
regarding
Yeah.
Fallen Hope, something like that. Maybe like an guarding archetype if a fusion descendant maybe performs better when using that type of weapon. That would seem a bit interesting. And another opinion from Ray's was the weapon core system. So considering that each weapon has different color slots, that is what makes it a strong weapon, kind of tricky weapon to make it suitable for your descendants. So an example was Enduring Legacy, as Enduring Legacy compared to other like weapons that have like core, green cores and red cores that are focused, it's kind of difficult to actually make Enduring Legacy suitable for your descendants. And the final one was from Ariane. Yeah, this thing, I think we should hear a bit more about this from the dev team. It's related to quality. Yeah, quality is something that is new to the game, that is coming in before, and we only heard a small part of it from our introduction to it. So I think, yeah, we should hear about this from the dev team. Let's hear from you guys.
Okay, so we have many questions again. For ultimate weapons, the difficulty of farming them and their core readjustment difficulty. That was the first issue. For this, maybe I could pass the mic to our. First of all, the difficulty of farming for transcendent weapons. We are going through some changes. Which experience is optimal? We're still finding our way through that. But like you've mentioned, the materials were acquired easily, but the blueprints were kind of tricky to acquire. I do acknowledge that, but which system would be the best? We have to test this multiple times through gameplay. So we are finding our way of what difficulty would
The
be
handgun,
best
if you're gonna have, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have ultimate Freyna, like that's a great hand cannon for her.
When the transcendent weapons are released, some readjustments or core enhancement for ultimate weapons, the dev team plans to kind of alleviate this so that it's less difficult. Right. When transcendent weapons are released, ultimate weapons might be used less. That's what we predict. So in line with this change, when you need to develop your ultimate weapons, we'll make sure that you have to put in less effort than before.
그리고 계승자와 무기 간의 페어.
And the pair between our descendants and weapons, that synergy.
저희가 기대하고 있는 방향은
Now, what we're expecting,
계승자와 무기가 1대1로
we don't want a direct one-to-one match of descendants and weapons. We want to pair them as like groups so that weapons,
유용한가 맞는 총이 나오기보다
that a handful of weapons
유용한 무기인가 어떤
handful of weapons are useful to a certain descendant. We don't want a one-on-one match for one weapon and one descendant.
방금 건 예시가 있으면 좀 더 이해하기 좋지 않을까?
I think it would be nice if we had an example for that, maybe. Can we get an example? I think this is kind of a difficult question, but well, for transcendent weapons, how we're gonna, maybe you can tell us how we're gonna group these transcendent weapons.
네. 우선 현재 초월 무기 같은 경우는
Well, first of all, for transcendent weapons, 11 types are going to be released.
중에는 물론 총기
Among them,
주로 사용하는 계승자
I don't want
of
fusion.
course, there are some guns that are for firearm descendants, but for Secret Garden, there are some firearms that are suited for other descendants.
단순히 총기는 사용하지 않고
So this does not mean that certain descendants would just
있는 건 아니고요.
carry Secret Garden and not use them at all.
어떻게 보면은 그 떨어진 희망
I want singular.
We want descendants to fire them and be able to increase their stats. That's what we're planning.
이렇게 말씀드린 것처럼 예를 들면은
So like we've
계승자들
mentioned, like toxic attribute
존재를 하고
descendants, there's a separate secret garden, and for electric descendants, there's another weapon that's more suitable for them. So maybe we'll match them in groups, and they can be applied more universally. So transcendent weapons that are going to be released, we are going to group this in a similar way.
네. 그다음은 그 궁극 무기 중에
Next, among ultimate weapons,
분리해서 잘
now the core placement was not favorable. That was one of the issues that came up. And I think we have some rework planned on this, right?
3종 무기에 대해서
For 3 types, we are going to change the core slots.
그 목록을 좀 먼저 말씀드리자면
To give you the list, it's atoms,
헌신,
the
진짜 끝내주는
dedication of Nystra,
한에서는 코스로
and truly dead arson. They're gonna see changes in their cores.
네. 이후에도 초월 무기로 고점이 올라가니까
I think
성장 과정
the transcendent weapons will really raise the bar. So we'll make sure that
I get one that has singular instead of this
if
tag.
weapons have core slots that need to be changed, please take that into account.
Yeah, thank you. Let's look forward to updates.
아직 안 끝났습니다.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, sorry, I'm not done yet.
마지막 질문인 그 초월 무기에 대한
Okay, the last question was about transcendent weapons, the system regarding the transcendent weapons.
네. 네. 그 초월 무기에서
Right.
아까
On transcendent weapons, you mentioned about the minimum quality being guaranteed.
초월
If the quality is high, the transcendent weapons' unique capabilities, the total power becomes higher. So when the weapons drop, for instance in Sigma sector,
0에서
it might range from 0 to 100, the quality. But in onslaught mode, this is just an example, the quality range would be from 300 to 400. But if I continue farming, if players keep farming, their lowest quality increases. So your bare minimum will increase. So for example, if your minimum is 380, if you go to onslaught mode, your drop
Sorry, I had to check to see if
items will
Yuna
be
was
from
up.
380 to 400.
Guys,
So, and when the spare minimum increases to 400,
꽝이 안 나온다는 거죠.
you don't get a bad roll. The lowest power item you can get is 400.
Lee, are you on the bed, buddy?
For sub abilities and unique abilities, there you can loot them, and there are readjustments to these. For transcendent effects, like the Ancestor's model, you can choose. And for sub abilities, you can put in more material and lock a certain effect.
Yeah, let's look forward to how they come out in season 4. And yeah, we got Alyssa raising his hand. Let's take it.
So with the weapons, is there going to be any form of a system that would like automatically roll cores for you? Something along the lines of, if you're trying to roll like a perfect 20% fire rate, for example, going through and just having it automatically roll, or just deduct a specific amount of cores to give you that roll straight away, instead of having to spend like 10, 20, 30 minutes
That's fine.
rolling
Now,
the
what I've
cores.
got.
Other than that, will we see power-up systems for the weapons, ancestor mods for weapons, arcade tuning trees, mutant cells, ancestor mods for weapons, and will we be seeing any new melee weapons as well? Something different compared to, like, you know, the Shadow, the Deus, and the...
I gotta go roll again. I can't.
And can we please buff the crime and punishment? It's not very strong.
Yeah, lots of questions here. As
I really like the skill critical hit
I'm
rate.
taking a lot of time trying to summarize this. I'll be a bit more brief in summarizing this. So I think, yeah, it's mostly about if we can get like a specific 20% roll by spending a lot of things, spending our resources and just getting that instead of having to spend a lot of time, and whether we will get like a power-up system for our various in-game things like the modules. And yeah, I heard the last thing right. So crime and punishment if we were going to get extra buffs.
제가 질문을
Hold on.
전 좀 다르게
Guys.
I kind of took the question in a different way.
20%
So that 20%.
를 확정적으로 받을 수 있느냐에 대한 질문이었는지 아니면
Was a question about whether you can have a 20% fire rate guarantee or whether you have to where we can get the guarantee for like a auto re-rolling.
라는 질문으로 저는 이해했거든요. 확인 한 번만.
So could you confirm that please? What was your question? Was it form or letter?
It was, could we get something that skips the process of having to re-roll like 10, 20, 30, 50 times and just deduct the amount of cores that we would have spent, but give us the 20% straight away so that we can get like the stat that we want without having to spend like
She's not a
very long time
fusion
re-rolling.
character.
It's more like a QOL
right?
feature, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Fiesta.
네, 저희가 지금 이제 뭐 리롤.
Alright, so when it comes to re-roll for core and other items that requires farming, you have to click repetitively, and the more you click, the more inconvenient it is.
말씀하신 것처럼 원하는
As you mentioned,
옵션이 뜰 때까지
you have to continue farming until you get
Can be. But see, I'm running singular.
So you I understand that many players are asking for options like auto re-roll.
No. Her absolute zero build does.
TF is a grinding and farming
Yes.
game. where
She has an absolute zero
I
build
believe that this
that makes her that
system is
does
a
have
must
it.
for our game, for our players to be more engaged and have fun. So we'll take that into further discussion within the internal team. We do understand the needs, and in the long term, for us to really continue with this enjoyable play, we do need such systems.
네, 그 다음 질문이 하나 더 있었는데.
Let's go to the next question, please. About the balancing, weapon balancing.
답변을 좀 팀에서
Could you take the question from the dev team?
네. 최근에 저희도 이제 근접 무기 중에
So recently, the
I don't have a car.
We wanted to get away from it, and therefore we did a rebalancing, overall rebalancing. However, there are of course areas for improvements,
특정
and we're well aware of it.
잘 맞는 형태의 무기들은
And weapons that are that have a great synergy with certain descendants only, its DPS is almost at its peak. So
I
it's difficult
can't
for us to further
believe-
increase it. So we approach the balancing in
이번에
more
I
conservative manner.
can't believe I
based on this
didn't
rebalance
build
data,
this earlier.
We'll review the usage rate of the weapons, and we'll see whether the result is in line with our expectations, and if needed, we're going to continue with another repatch or rebalancing.
I need to go unlock it.
And I think the last part. Before I move on, I think Alice.
Fuck, my
mentioned
arcade
melee
tuning's
weapons as well,
not
and,
40, is it?
Something I just
Okay.
saw from the community a lot is regarding kind of like the future of melee weapons. So we have a lot of melee weapons, but you can see that it's kind of limited. So we're using swords, and when we did like a dev live, there were a lot of opinions if we could get like more various types, or maybe add newer melee weapons in the future. So overall, it was kind of like opinions on like the future of melee weapons. So if the dev team could give your opinion on that.
Good, as they should. Throes of Despair. Rating with 3. I'm so fucking tired. goddamn am I tired. Rose of Despair, welcome in. My mods are out for the rest of the night, so let me get you.
네. 우선 장기적으로 근접 무기의
So in the long term,
총기와 같은 포지션이 되도록 좀
we want the transcendent weapons to be like the
There you go. Rose, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Were you keeping up with the dev stream?
as we explained.
에서는 좀 여러 가지 사용
Transcendent weapons will have various ways in terms of
And then also,
so we're going to be
how was your stream? How are you?
various features also for transcendent
I am.
melee
I can't. If they're not done talking by 1 o'clock, I'm done.
So
But
we're going to add
how are you? How have you been?
transcendent melee weapons.
Thanks so much for the raid. Guys, my name's Wanobs. I focus on things such as good vibes and good mental health. I do a lot of things dealing with cancer awareness. I do a St. Jude stream every year in honor of my mom after she lost her battle to cancer. My goal as a streamer is to give you guys 5 minutes of a distraction from whatever's happening in your daily life. So whether you guys are having a good day or a bad day, that you can come in here, have a good time with us, and you can rant about your day. It could be the worst fucking day of your life. And you can come in here and we're going to listen to you. We're going to talk to you. And hopefully we'll be a little bit of help. If you'd rather watch someone else, please feel free to go watch them. And maybe drop a follow here if you'd like. So that way you can return later. Dailies and other things. Yeah. We've just been ranking up and watching the fucking dev stream.
But it's still in our backlog.
But again, thanks so much for the raid. I do appreciate you.
This idle animation. Why is this taking so long for us to make it happen? Well, idle animation is the beginning of all animation. Please make it short. Okay. So when it comes to the sword idle animation, it's the very first animation.
Thank you.
And we have to create all the follow-up animations. That's why it's still in our.
Oh, guys, they're talking about the sword problem.
And of course,
Hell yeah.
Work on it. It's always on.
Nemo, they're talking about it.
But we have a laundry list of items.
To make it where the sword, you're not standing still for it, and when you attack with the sword.
We apologize for keeping you waiting for.
I had to hop off, a headache got to me. I feel it. I'm literally getting a fucking headache from this.
Like to make swords as a weapon that you can play with, just like the guns.
Fuck yes!
Yeah, thank you for continuing that discussion on melee weapons.
I can only get so erect. Holy shit.
Down, so let's move on to Sen.
Yeah, just 2 questions. Will we be able to improve the quality of the weapons at all? And can we equip more than one transcendent weapon at once?
Yeah, I think the questions were pretty straightforward. So, Dev Team, could you give your answers to that?
Okay, Golden Ensemble. Okay, I think we can go if you want to. If you still want to play more. If you're too tired, brother, I get it too. You're usually not up this long.
The more you farm, the higher the quality is going to get, because the lowest quality will always go up.
I'm building Haley.
We're going to farm
Nice.
good quality
What do I need?
item. And transcendent weapons, you mentioned about the enhancements. I'm not sure if it's about its unique ability.
But I did just get my arcade tuning done.
Would that be
The augmentation.
the unique ability part?
I just did.
Yeah. Sen, could you clarify on that?
Yeah, I was just asking if you can have more than one transcendent weapon at once. So, like, can I have 3 transcendent weapons on at the same time, or is it limited to 1 or 2?
Thank you.
I hope it's one. I hope it's only one at a time.
All 3.
Damn, dude, you could run 3 transcendent weapons.
Yeah, great. So,
That's nuts.
Do you guys have any other opinions regarding weapons?
Please don't.
I'm not seeing any hands, but
Please don't. Please don't. Just move on.
Even after we go to another topic, you can keep that. We can talk about that at the end. So,
can it be the end?
Let's move on to the next topic then, which is modules and builds. And actually, we've been talking.
Guys, I can't do it anymore.
About modules today.
Guys, enjoy watching it. Guys, enjoy watching it from the rest. I'm going almost 5 hours deep on that. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I'm so fucking tired. Lee, we're not getting to 22 tonight, brother. We're not getting to 22, my friend. I'm done. I'm done. So fucking done. Too tired. Lee. Lee, you've been helping so much. Let me give you a raid, brother. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna give you a raid. I don't know if you're gonna keep watching them. I can't do it. It's been 5 hours listening to their nonsense. The streamers have made me so tired. The streamer segments have made me so fucking tired. So, let's go say hey with the hater Lee. Lee, I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I think we've had a lot of fun. I always have fun. You know what I mean? I always have fun. Rose, thank you for the love tonight. Guys, tomorrow I'm not doing my sponsored stream. I'm going to go and do First Descendant tomorrow. First day starting with the drops. I gotta do it. So tomorrow we're gonna change and we're gonna be on First Descendant. Let's get those drops. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll see you later. Bye. Oh, guys, there's a new short over on YouTube. Go check it out. You know you wanna. All right. Have a good night.